Hello, chat. Hello, stream. Let's get back to the grind, huh? Immediately, first preface, I did change the stream to 60 FPS. Let's see how that works out. The only reason we haven't been doing it this whole time, as addressed in way back in the Nier Automata stream, was that I don't think my internet can handle 60 FPS and 1080p. But maybe when I was changing to my new computer, something got switched up. Apparently I've been streaming in 720 for who knows how long, so I guess let's give it a shot. If I start dropping frames, you'll have to let me know. I can't seem to see the little performance metrics in OBS anymore. It used to be there at the bottom. I don't see it anymore. If I drop any frames, let me know, or if the bitrate is insanely bad. Should have also fixed the issue from last time with the terrible lag that would happen every time I'd open up the weapon crafting. I don't even know how bad that looked on stream. That would freeze my whole computer, by the way. Like, even when I would look over at Streamlabs, the entire thing would be frozen. I couldn't see anything happening for a few seconds. But, yep, it's only been 2 days. So the last thing we did was we fought off the Black Flame, I think it was called. And then its real name was like Un something. It was cool and convenient that the randomized songs for the intro of today's stream were both Monster Hunter songs. Oh, is it because the last hunt I did was in this area that the title screen? Cool. Oh, that was a nice little melody. Sorry, I'm just like absorbing the vibes right now. Chill. As discussed at the end of the last stream, you know, I have a feeling this is gonna be a fun game. I'm gonna get a lot of hours out of this. But it's just the performance. The visuals of the game and the performance of the game being so poorly optimized, even if I can run it, like, it pisses me off how bad it is. And I had to build a whole new computer for this? Are you kidding? I have friends who can't play the game still. I'm lucky that I was able to save up for so long. Oh, thank God it doesn't have to be consecutive days. I didn't open the game at all yesterday. Okay. New event quests available. Oh, it just says newest. Eek Nersilla. That's right, that spoiled me last time.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Sure, I don't remember what was going on last time. I could help Mew out if I had some better gear.
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Ah, I forgot my character's voice.
You, the rest of the team, the villagers? It was amazing.
Forgot my little haircut, my little ingot
really
crown being mismatched from the rest.
Really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Okay, moment of truth. Ah, look at that. Instant. Oh, so nice. So easy. I think I wanted to make a hammer. The gun lance, I don't think I'm going to need a lot more time with the gun lance to really understand it better. I think hammer is a little bit more clear-cut in how you use it. Pretty nice default hammer design. I actually like it. Whoa. That reminds me a lot of the Gogmazios hammer. Paralysis. That reminds me of the Yan Kutku. Got the classic bone bludgeon. Can I see? Are there some that I can't craft but could upgrade into with different designs? Ah, like this. New Udra, the new Pulpo. Sleep hammer could be kind of nice if I could get sleep off with it. That looks kind of cool. So, what has the highest raw attack power? I don't really care about element right now. 572, 624. I'll just put on the one with the highest attack power. Okay. Minus 15% though? I don't know. Can I even make the Nursilla? No, I'd have to fight another Nursilla. I don't know how much more of the story there is to do, but like I was saying before, hopefully it won't take another 9 hours to finish the game, and then we'll have some time to just do some more hunts. 676, that's not bad. Crit eye and speed sharpening. Simple enough to make. Just do it.
Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Okay.
Fit you to a
We'll
T.
try to be a hammer
You keeping
main.
stocked?
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
Looks like the stream is okay from what I can tell. I still don't know if there are any dropped frames. I'm going to be a little disappointed if I've been going all this time without being in 1080p or 60 FPS. We do play like a good amount of retro games that ran probably around 30 anyway, or it wasn't that noticeable of a difference, but this game, I think more than most others, maybe also Nier Automata would have qualified, really wants that 60 plus FPS.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
Oh, okay. Good for you, bud.
Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Ajarakan and Rompopolo
So,
Turf War. It's just happening.
Yeah. Guess I'm...
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I
How did
caused
he-
everyone a lot of trouble.
How was he supposed to know he did anything wrong,
If the
though?
trouble's just for me, I can handle it.
Look, thing is, sometimes...
Like, why is my character giving him an attitude? He didn't know that was gonna... Like, he said sorry, but... Yeah, what he did doesn't seem like it was wrong. It was like an accident.
Oh there.
Right?
That
Did
festival
I
was a
misinterpret?
spectacle we won't soon forget.
They asked him to fix that thing, and we showed up and
Sparkle on
like,
that
please
orc
don't fix it.
calcite.
And he said, oh, sorry, it's too late.
Thanks
already
for defending
fixed
Azus
it.
while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe.
Other than the low
Not a single life was
quality of the
lost.
texture on her armor, I think her armor is pretty cool. She just seems
Nothing
kind of cool in
matters more to
general.
me than that.
I like Olivia. And I like Werner. And Eric. Man, these characters are just kind of cool.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild, which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
And also, like, God, it just looks ugly. Why does it look ugly? That scene was bad. Don't have frame gen on. Everything else, ray tracing's at medium. Don't have the high res. Oh, I should have downloaded that just to see it. Everything else is at like almost its highest. I turned some things down that I just don't care for or don't like that much. Yeah, I don't like motion blur. I can do without depth of field. Like, wow, this game just looks kind of ugly.
Hunter, wasn't
Sometimes.
the Fire Spring Festival
That
incredible?
looks fine most of the time.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and
Once the story's
and
over, I'll
shouty.
stop caring about
They
this
go
stuff
after
a lot
things
more,
with
I
all
think.
they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
You know, I know Nep was trash-talking Nata before. I'm sure that's justified, but I also saw some of the Steam reviews. People were pointing out that they didn't like Nata, and I'm not getting the hate just yet. Like, he's just a mopey, dopey little kid.
You know,
But he's not-
if there's anything
he's not
I learned
that
from my time in
obnoxious.
the zoos, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Amen.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
What? That's not what the subtitles said. Dr. Rosso and the Windward Plains. See if I can remember how to play this game. Hammer! The dog won't auto-drive me there because I'm not in the Windward Plains.
Well, what can I do for you?
I need to... Oh, what's this? Melting Foundry. A lot's happened, and to understate it, but the only reason we're still here happily working is you. So I figured I'd kit out the forge here to smelt armor spheres for you. I'd also like to give you your fair share of the orichalcite we produced. So yeah, drop by anytime. I'll be waiting. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. Okay. Where there's me and a forge, there's smelting. This is new, isn't it? I don't remember this being in any Monster Hunter game where you can literally just smelt down armor parts into spheres. There was some kind of mini game in World Iceborne, I think, that was like a steam valve control contraption, right? I think I had said it's been a year and a half since I last even opened Rise. It's been even longer since I opened Iceborne, probably before the base game came out. So it's been a while.
Don't be shy now.
Festival shares. Drearicite, mysterious material smelted in Azuz. Has been used to make equipment since ancient times. Speclite, not as pure as it could be, but of impeccable quality. Argisite, apparently primarily used in high-quality equipment. Orichalcite, equipment made from it is second to none. Huh. Okay, so I didn't have that before. That might have opened up more
gonna get you
new
today.
armor and stuff. Oh, I never looked at the armor from that. Uden... I already forgot its name again. Oh, I have 10, okay. I need 50 points to make one. Ooh. I don't really think I care that much about armor spheres just yet. I need to set up camps. Ingredient center. Oh. This is just the store, right? Every time I see this person, I think they're gonna have, like, more than just the store. I think it's gonna be something different. Also, never any sales. What the hell?
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Have a sale, man. I ain't buying until then. Oh, there's side quests over there? I wonder if we'll ever get a sort of sequel to Monster Hunter Generations. You know, like a Generations 2, where they sort of celebrate the history of Monster Hunter, maybe even just this second leap with Monster Hunter World that was kicked off. Shit, I'm missing this dialogue, they're auto-advancing. My guys here are all fascinated by the stuff you're carrying around. I thought maybe we could trade some of what we've got. No pressure if nothing catches your eye.
Hey!
Fine antimite and antimite for mud shrimp? So this is just a normal trade, it's not a side quest? Is that what all these are? I can't place a waypoint. Really?
Ooh.
You all have done so much for us. Let me take this chance to say it again. Thank you. If possible, I'd love to put this connection we forged to use in our craft work. So I was thinking, if you're open to it, maybe we could trade some things from our collections. Nothing lights that creative spark quite like laying hands on some new exotic material. Ancient fossil for slashberry and root bone for dragon strike nut. I feel like that could eventually prove useful. Maybe a good idea. I mean, because if you're a bowgun user, you kind of know that it's annoying to set up the farm at some point to forego stuff that like everyone uses, like honey for mega potions. To suddenly have to just farm a bunch of nuts and berries for ammo types that you use. Like, it's just... How do I make this guy stop auto-running? Jesus. Because, yeah, Blade Masters have not really had that issue. Blade Masters don't have to worry about ammo. And so it's just sort of an item, time, money sink that only gunners have to do. It's always been kind of a problem. But, you know, maybe they like... Maybe gunner mains have always liked that. Knowing that they used to be playing on hard mode. Now maybe you're paying for the convenience of using a gun, since gunner weapons are really, really good since World. I've learned that the fire in one's heart is not something to be restrained. Let it burn, surging ever upward. I would love to show the young'uns here some of your exotic possessions to broaden their world. It would please me greatly if you would join me in barter, as time permits, of course.
Hey.
Why is it showing mud shrimp? Oh, because I'm not highlighting the auric oil like I thought I was. Used to make flash pods. I only have 2. Milk pebble for mite seed. I feel like that's all these things are for, right? Poison sacks and mud shrimp.
Come again soon.
Okay. Jargon. Yeah, let's go to Windward Plains. How do I change maps? Wow, we sure got here fast.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Ooh.
I hear you're interested in decorations. Decos are amazing. Slap them on your gear and they grant all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Ah, decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe in them. Yeah, we know what those are. Shockproof.
Hey.
You know about mantles, Hunter? They're specialized tools, grant different effects when you wear them. It's tech developed by the Research Commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they did, exploring an unknown territory. I based my design off theirs. Give it a try, see what you think. Rock steady mantle, nice.
Anything catch your eye? Yo.
Ooh, nice. Very cool. Ugh, sorry. That's okay. I think it looks a little cooler with the mask on. This set gives what? Partbreaker, Bombardier, Blast Resistance, and Cliffhanger. As well as Fortify. I like Partbreaker a lot. Bombardier. Explosive items. Yeah, that one's... not the gun lance one, unfortunately. Peak performance tool. Oh, it's because I can't see the full set. Same with Raydao. My god, I want that Raydao set. Resentment and speed eating. Whoa! Edgy as hell. I can only see the hands and the head. Some Firekeeper ass helmet there with horns. Looks cool. Speed eating, resentment. Oh, I can see what the other pieces give even if I can't make them. I just have to highlight them individually. The quick sheath evade extender. Nope, never mind. That's my gear. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna say, wow, everything in this game is starting to have the same skills.
Sure.
Wait, can you make decorations? Forge and upgrade weapon and armor. Talismans.
Got something in mind?
Okay, yeah, no deco crafting. Mushroom Mancer. Quick sheath. Constitution. It's pretty good. Might make that right now. What do I need recovery up and self-improvement for?
Ready to get to work? Fit you to a T.
Can't even open the map because it's giving me all these notifications. Where's my main mission? This red X. Is that where they want me to go? Oh, that's where those Shagama are going. Not any treasure. Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Ah.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Stretching.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk. and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Where is the White Wraith now? Oh, when I fixed that lag thing with the weapon crafting menu, I had to cache the shaders for the game again a little bit, and I saw that the White Wraith is the monster on that screen. I don't know why I never paid attention to that.
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I mean, if it's like other Monster Hunter games, we're gonna think that it's some kind of bad monster, but really it's going around harvesting energy in order to keep nature in balance and begin the third season, the Season of Plenty.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to
It's
pass
a good
beyond
boy.
the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice
Hello,
blocking
Griffin.
the passageway? I have confirmation
I don't
that the
remember
black
this guy at
flame
all.
Seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Okay.
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
I did not mentally register anything about this spot earlier. To the degree where them pointing over here, this doesn't look
This
familiar.
is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay,
Main mission chapter 3, The Faithful Keepers.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Established pop-up camps in 10 places. Okay. Mid-cutscene, I just did that. Everyone else doesn't do anything with their dog. It's just default dog.
Found it!
Ah, so you weren't going insane after all. You really were through here. Zone 5. Evil Elder Dragon Zone.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Doshagama!
They're like ice Doshagama. Frosty. Reminds me of Gosrog. Why are they fighting? Oh, it's like blighted.
Run! Something's wrong!
Oh no. it's like a hyper monster. That's right. Eat Slinger, the only thing I always for sure have on me. I know it's unreasonable to expect them to have 14 different animations, but I didn't eat. God, I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like I'm about to get put into a hunt.
Did its attack create them?
Whoa, it's spewing something. Ooh, that would kill me? Oh. Ow. I should have put on the Rocksteady mantle into my kit. Focus Blow Earthquake. Isn't there a way to like store your charge into your hammer, or is that only a world thing? Oh, that spot. Oh, I saw Mighty Charges. 2 buttons. I'm looking at the top right now. I don't know the moves I got. Earthquake. No. Oh, it's that now, okay. Nah, he's not that angry. He'll chill.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Where's its wounds? I still can't tell when a monster is like wounded or not with melee.
That's the place to attack.
Take that little toad. Okay, stop staring at him. Well, this place is eerie.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Timing on that is not what I expect. So I can be moving now when I let go of that. It doesn't do the spin attack anymore. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't hit its wounds. That's regenerating them, okay. Uh-oh. Nice of them to put honey all around. How does that not hit? I don't know, doing it with melee weapons just feels different. What is this? Some kind of geyser? Is that what I hit him with earlier? It seemed like there was some kind of explosion in the water.
Absorb the milk? Does that replenish its energy?
Uh-oh. There's more than one now. Are we not concerned about that? Like, why are we bothering to hunt this thing when now it's way over here? There's a second one. That seems equally concerning. I hope you have insurance. What? Oh my god. Explosion. Thank you, cat friend. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. No, released it too late. Is that a trap? Yo, nice. Whoa, wait, what attack did I just do? I thought it said spinning bludgeon, which is the spin attack, right? That's some new attack? Oh my god. Can't even hit the focus attack. It's so free with the bow. Focus attacks are ridiculous on top of everything. Charged Big Bang. Mighty Charge. What did I do? I've only seen this attack used as a meme. I don't really know what this attack actually does. Alright, well. Not that. My range is not nearly what I expect it to be. Come on, you big drip. That didn't hit the wound somehow. Just crazy. What? Oh, I thought it was on the other. Aw. Oh, now it's gone. I'm gonna get a hit. Nice. I don't know what that was about. That wound healed quick. Like how? How do I hit them? I guess it's just harder with hammer. Oh, some nice triumphant music. Never mind, the triumphant part of it didn't last very long. I see a bozo. No, he killed that little whatever it is. A porky plume. Oh, it had a sharp fang. Okay. Barely caught that. Retaliatory attack. What is this? A hiding spot? Oh, okay, thank you for that. Hey, wait a second, what are you doing? Okay. They look like those little umbrella birds from Rise. I can't remember what they're called right now. Whoa, hold on. That wasn't in other games, was it? Every single swipe of your whetstone sharpens the weapon a little bit, so you don't have to do the full animation every time? That's kind of crazy. Oh, they're squaring up. Yeah, we only want to get this one. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I'm just noticing something. When that pink diamond appears over the damage number, does that mean you've inflicted a wound? That would be big if true. For some reason I thought that was criticals. A lot of question marks in this game. It was like Doshaguma Plus, basically. No. Ugh. So it's the gathering bugs and animation that takes a long time. Can't tell what anything is. Tetrad shot. Critical boost as a rarity 1? What? Attack boost? Whoa. That's crazy, because attack jewels in what? Like, I think World were really, really annoying to get. Like, weirdly rare. Or am I misremembering? Calico's support move has been upgraded. Spore Net Song O Protection.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
I really have not been paying attention to what my Palico is capable of.
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy, almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Yo.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Yep. And
I'll
then
check our
Yep.
gotta talk to the smithy here. The closer to the finish line, the easier it is to trip up. I'm sure you've been there before, Hunter.
Got something in mind?
No upgrade list, what? Oh, is there nothing at all to upgrade? And is there nothing new?
Got something in mind?
No new armor? Vespoid armor.
See you later.
Could have just been like other monster, hyper monsters, apex monsters, was it called Blight? Or what was it called in Sunbreak? Forgetting. The curio crafting. The stuff I got from that Doshaguma
I've
might
got
just
some
be,
suggestions if you're open to them.
specifically for endgame crafting purposes. No idea. Nice. Luring pod. Oh, that's right, I can cook in here. I just want the time extension. I don't care about the other bonuses. Ah. Eesh. Looks good to me.
Hey,
This time I
Hunter.
am ready for
Ready to go?
a new hunt.
Okay. Follow me.
Yeah, I don't know why. Every time I would talk to a character, I'm expecting a conversation, and then
The village
it's
is
like,
this
oh,
way.
we're going somewhere. Oh, now we're in a hunt. I don't know. It's just different than how Monster Hunter was in the past.
Part of the village too, huh?
So it's really catching me off
Yes,
guard.
there were homes.
Honey.
People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
Is it not there?
I'm sure everyone's just
Oh.
hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Whoa. What kind of little manta ray things are you? Olinaria. It's hard to tell, but I think these icons on the map are slightly faded to say that I've gotten them already. Like the icon slowly fills back up with color to indicate that it's ready to harvest again, but that's so hard to see on this tiny mini-map.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
He's alive.
Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive.
Wow, the big swell of music. I'm not that invested, game. I'm sorry.
Did what you said. I stayed
I'm
strong.
happy for him, but
You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
how did you survive?
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert.
Like he
Brave Nata here
he pushed
crossed the
Nata
sands on his
out in a
own
way
to look for
so that
help.
Nata would live
You
as though
made that trek alone?
no one was going to survive that attack, but he's fine. Why
Had
couldn't
no
Nata
idea
stay
there
then?
were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
What? No, you can't go in there. Oh shit. It's a Rathalos.
A
Yo,
Rathalos.
Monster Hunter Wilds Rathalos theme.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
What is this infection that they have? It's like Wilk energy virus. Fucking slinger every time. I hate it. It's so lame. Ah, damn.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagam on the floor.
I probably shouldn't use a lucky voucher, but it's a Rathalos. Uh-oh.
Crystal exploded.
Huh?
Must have been from contact with its
Okay.
breath.
We keep the Rathalos interesting. Oh my god, I was really stuck there for some reason. Oh, that comes out really fast, which is nice considering how long it takes to charge up in the first place. Oh, he's pissed. Do I have any flash pods? Guess not. You can, like, move in between basic hammer strikes now. That's crazy. I can't see if there's a wound there because he's got fire in his mouth. Good dodge. I thought he was going the other way. That's scary. Dude, chill out. Oh, I hit his wing or something at the end. There's a wound. Right? That with the pink? It doesn't look like it, actually. I might have been wrong. God, he's so hyperactive. Worm's Bane. Oh, it's a dragon pot. There's a wound. Whoa, I made the crystal explode. Holy shit. That was cool. Okay, so I'm understanding the Wilk stuff is very respondent to energy types. So you can use it to your advantage too. That's fucking awesome. I kind of want to take out his wings and play with the bow again. So we're gonna switch it. His wings aren't susceptible to shot type, I guess. Oh, there we go. The pattern on his wings is really cool. What is that? Is that actually crits? Was I crazy in that I was right the first time? Those are crits? Oh no, I dashed into a wall. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. god, that hurt. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that was really fast. Okay, he doesn't want to fight down here. Oh my god, the camera. There we go. Ooh, mounting attack. There we go. Get clobbered. Oh man, couldn't get the last attack off. It didn't even take its wings out for that.
The monster dropped something. I thought I knocked him out of the air there for a second, and I was gonna be really surprised. Was he tired? Whoa, okay, that saved my ass right there. He just about clobbered me with a big attack. I can't even see where he's going. Vine trap effective. Oh, okay. I didn't do that, but sure. Oh, his tail has a wound. No, I can't get it.
Ah, it's such a bait. As tail, wound healed. Wow, I can't believe that didn't hit me. Hey, see ya. On his last legs. He did not like that. Uh-oh. That attack seems a lot easier to dodge now, his, like, swiping flame breath. It always seemed kind of difficult in the other games since they've added it to anticipate, like, what exactly is a safe area from that attack. He's out of energy. Weapon just dulled. Oh my god, that sharpening thing is crazy. Speed sharpening is kind of irrelevant now. That's one bad thing about updating the quality of life in ways like that. Just like speed eating, I'm a big fan of it because of how good it used to be. It's not really as important anymore. Because you can move while you drink potions now, so who cares? Oh my god, dude. It's so ridiculous. Eat Slinger. How do I get that? It's too high. It's gone now, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, well, I got it, but it's... Bow takes a second to actually, like, build up the ability to fully perform a focus strike. But wow, you have to aim, and sometimes it's out of reach with melee. Eat that boy up. Cool, so first Rathalos isn't even a vanilla Rathalos, it's whatever this game's hyper monster equivalent is. All question mark shit, it's not even real Rathalos parts. The Ashen King, yeah, even his symbol is like washed out.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Do I have any decoration slots on my armor at all yet? I don't even know.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
It's cool to have our character
Are the others safe,
with
Uncle?
like a speaking role in some agency.
I suppose we should start with that.
Maybe
I'll show
agency
you
isn't
to
the
our
right
village.
term, but you know,
Come.
they're interjecting and speaking and, you know, explaining the plot to other people. Usually the plot is being
way.
explained to you.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember
It'd be
is
a little
the
rough
sight
if
of
your
them
character
closing
isn't
in.
speaking in a tone.
I awoke several days later.
Oh shit.
More days
I'm
passed
talking over the
before
lore I
received
specifically asked to hear.
We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we
Wow.
lost.
This place
It was
is
a labor without end.
interesting. The design, is it all stone? Wow. Is that the symbol in the logo of the game? I'm not sure. Looks cool. Hold on. I can't open the map. Those symbols,
Once our wounds
I don't know if
were
they're from
healed,
the map
we
design for each of the
unblocked
different
passage,
zones.
And I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Others, so like plenty of people survived. I guess his judgment at the time made perfect sense, but... Wow. Cool.
Nata!
Go on.
Their clothes are like pearlescent.
You look good.
Are you alright?
What are they made of?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all.
Oh, she's
Sorry for
crying.
worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
What?
This was a city?
Yes. You passed
Wyveria.
through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
They were lost, except the parts that were
the
not.
tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Nata didn't know any of this? Like, didn't he explain, yeah, no, we don't, like, eat food.
After
We
the
subsist
fall
off of Wilk.
Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy.
At least
And our
we all
watch
speak
has
the common
continued
tongue.
since time immemorial.
Still, this is deep, deep lore for Monster Hunter. Not that I have it all pieced together in my head as I'm hearing it, but the implications for the rest of the series, I think, are pretty grand.
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Ah. Nata, you didn't want to explain that to us ever? They just never called it that while he was around.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should...
Oops.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Hello, Swizzy Wizzy. Welcome home. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the lurk.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Learning deep Monster Hunter lore right
In
now.
that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so
I can understand that
happy to see
Nata didn't know things like about the dragon torch
you. Good. We'll
and
meet back
the
in front of
history
the gate once we're all ready.
of the keepers, but like he would have known about wyvern milk, right? He would have known it was called that. Like bits and pieces of his own culture. He didn't share any of that. Place is really cool. Does main character have voice lines? Yeah, the main character talks a fair amount in this game, actually. I was actually talking about that before I interrupted myself, but yeah, I suppose if the main character's tone of voice or like personality of just being a confident hunter, if that isn't what you had in mind for your character, it'd be pretty rough because you don't really have much choice. Unless for some reason you could choose between two different demeanors at the start of the game. There was like confident and there was something else. I don't know if that would change your character's voice at all. It just seemed like your walking style. The city closed off for the village closed off for 1,000 years. And there was just a door. Like, no one ever thought to leave. I guess that's kind of a cliche, like, oh, the civilization that locked itself away, and there's always someone who tries to escape, but usually that's because there are methods preventing them from escaping, but this was just the door? Or was there something? Oh, that tunnel, I guess.
So you're
I don't know, I'm prying into it too hard, I guess.
Is the Everforge still
Stuff
out
you
there?
have is unusual, want to trade, okay.
Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour.
Milkers, is that new? Yeah, in this game, I think it's the first time your character has voiced dialogue. City of Ember type shit. I guess I don't know City of Ember.
Not that I've ever met.
Origin, Wilk Gem, and Milky Cocoon Web.
Come by anytime you like.
Place is very, very interesting, though.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Milk. Like, do they know what sacred are? The dogs? Because ours are just wandering through the village now. Ah. Yeah, they set this up in an hour, by the way.
Got a sec? I got. Yeah.
Wonder and confusion are duking it out in my head for control. That's a good line. We need to go hear what Tashin has to say. Let's get ready and meet up. So yeah, no Rathalos stuff, right? Because I didn't get Rathalos parts from that. Just question mark parts. That's always kind of disappointing when Monster Hunter starts doing that, giving you question mark pieces that you can't use, so you have to keep making forward progression in the game, but there's no point in the items you collect. You can't use them to get any stronger because the game literally is asking you to get further in the story to make use of them. What if that Rathalos is too hard for somebody?
What are we making today?
Not like the Doshaguma beforehand gave you any parts. Looks like I have no deco slots at all.
Done already?
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
You mean like riders and their monsties?
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
Okay, so
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders.
he's just wandering around out here,
Soon enough, you will see for yourself.
Jay chilling.
Just
So they
what
do
the
leave
Guardians are.
through that door. Out and about in this zone. They just never went any further past what the barrier between here and the ice area. I don't know the names of the different places yet. Whoa. This is all very Subnautica feeling to me. In like a good way. What else does it remind me of?
You're not saying that...
Are these like
Yes.
gestation pods?
Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
Oh, they're hibernating
You've gotta
for
be
1,000
kidding me.
years?
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Ugh.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshaguma and Rathalos we saw.
They're
Two,
atrophied
They live indefinitely,
organs.
and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken.
This doesn't feel like
Place
Monster
is
Hunter.
rich
This
in
is
wyvern
creepy.
milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And
We're like 10 hours into this game.
I don't know which of us is worse.
I'm not feeling this huge emotional tone that they're going for. I get what he's saying, but damn.
If things were different,
The music is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
perspective. But you do.
At least it's like an NPC and not our character. Our character's like, bro, chill.
I'm sorry.
Also, they made these as...
shouldn't take it out on you.
They created these monsters as servants.
You really
That
do take
Arkveld
after your father.
looked fucked up. He had like whip
Not,
appendages.
his role among
Like, what
our
were those
people was
for?
particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
Yes. Show us the milk basin. Show us the dragon torch. Oh no. They're waking up. All of them are waking up right now. It's okay, they serve Wyveria. Oh shit. I thought it didn't have a need for predation. Why is it eating that thing?
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin!
They didn't staple his stomach right. His tummy hurt. Yeah, what is that whip for? What the fuck? Oh, it's fighting time. Oops, I was trying to skip the lucky voucher. I hate that. Go away. Ooh, ouch. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get up and clobber him. Thing's attacks at all yet. Okay, that one was kind of bullshit. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by that anyway. Come on, eat the potion. I need to change the control scheme for using consumables, because I like to click in the stick to confirm it. It's not that right now, and it's confusing me. Oh my god. Welcome,
Sign
Nep.
of victory!
Congrats on first, Nep. Welcome on in. The hunting is going. Get bonked. We tried to get some milkies, but this guy said no. Ooh. Huge whiff. I keep checking now ever since I had that idea that the pink purple diamond thing was the... Oh, wowie. Ever since I thought that was the wound infliction. That's clearly not it. I don't know why I keep looking. I'm trying to heal and it not pulling the potion out. God damn it. That's the Arkveld. Nata check? Nata went to drink some milk, I think. No, I'm trying to shoot the slinger now. Oh my god, man. Getting fucked up now. Ah, he does 2 of them when he's angry. Oh no. I've never gotten hit by a grab attack yet. Drink the potion, oh my god. Whatever. There's some animation for like limping around on the ground now, I guess. Oh, it got me again. Release me. Oh, 122 is pretty good. He makes a weird sound. Most potions I've gone through in a hunt easily at this point. Whoa. Use it as a little grapple. What did I do? Oh, I'm like clashing with it? What is happening? Okay, so it wasn't even a full slay mission. Yeah, is there some new mechanic where if you use your strongest attack, or strong attacks, you can like deflect monster attacks?
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're
We're
okay!
just talking.
I was so worried.
We hid in the cocoons.
Oh.
It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
At least for a while, speaking from experience.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
Looks at Slinger.
Right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster
A village
there makes the
a small
path
distance
treacherous.
from here.
No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
Or some distance from here, I guess.
This far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine, they can do it. I know they can.
If it's so dangerous, how does he even know about her?
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld
He acts
is
like they could
becoming,
never make the journey
I need
before,
to know.
too.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
I'm just kind of confused because they don't seem nearly as
Gotta
isolated
prepare
as I
for
was
when take on the
expecting.
cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Granted, the game world is smaller than... Like, it's abstracted to be smaller than it is in reality. All these places are probably a lot further apart, but it felt like it was, you know, a 2-minute journey to get from the last village where they were like, Keepers, never heard of them. And then we found our way here pretty easily. Tough Guardian Bone, a bone found in the ruins of Wyveria. Peculiar shape is unique to local wildlife. Guardian Scale, it has lost any color it previously had and possesses unique properties. Valuable research material, Guardian Blood. And for a place called Wyveria, there are no Wyverians.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
Ah, yeah.
We'll need to
We've
set
heard
up
that
a
one
base
before.
camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Mission complete. Yahoo! Good job, Nata. Silled garlic. Okay, so they said they subsist off of Wilk, but I didn't think that they necessarily meant they actually eat and drink it, and that's all they need.
They might have info to share too.
So they
Let's
grow
head
in
to their
garlic
camp
down
for
here.
cliffs.
They eat real food. We should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment. I mean, once again, it's another monster, 3 in a row now that we can't really make anything from.
Got something in mind?
Yaha.
Got something in mind?
Yaha. Oh, never mind. Now we can make stuff. Guardian Doshaguma and Guardian Rathalos. Interesting, interesting. How does this look compared to normal Doshaguma? Identical, just a recolor. With some blue scars. Weakness, exploit, and intimidator. We like that. Reduces the chance small monsters will attack after spotting you. Okay, well, that's useless, but... Wait, Rathalos' Flare and Wilk Burst, Guardian's Pulse. What are these? Additional fire damage after landing an attack, okay. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilk crystals.
Yo.
Wilk crystals. Powerhouse. Temporarily grant attack plus 25 after a successful power, clash, or offset attack. I don't know how to do those, but it would be pretty cool to learn. Of course, all the good pieces with weakness exploits are the ones you can't make. Oh, because I need plate and tail, and I don't have a cutting weapon. Gun lance, but I like shelling gun lance. Normal shell, that doesn't really break tails. I've never been very good with switch axe, it's probably my worst weapon. What cutting weapon should I give a shot? Greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, dual blades, lance, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive. I need to be able to get some monster details. Gunlance works, but you have to do like worse lance, just normal pokes.
You know where to find me.
Hey, there's one flying around right there. To the Keeper's Approach. There's like a weather here called Wyvern's Stirring. Frost Winds, Fallow, Fire Spring, and Fallow.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I for one. Hey, look who's here.
Sorry to interrupt. Just grabbing a snack.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species.
Yeah, the big lore thing
That's why we need to find a way
that
to
everyone
search out,
always
to
points
find
back
out as much
towards
as we
for
can.
Monster Hunter is like
Well, in that case,
this
perhaps we
old
should
book,
contact the
art
local
book or
expert.
something that had
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating.
I don't even
the cliffs.
remember what it was called, like the ancient dragon
Think I
weapon
know
or
the
something. It was some kind of
All right.
amalgamation
I'll take you to where he is.
of technology and like
great. You
monster
ready to go?
made for war. But they
Werner
it's
and I
like
will stay
non-canon, I'm pretty sure. It's been non-canon for a long time, but everybody loves to look back on that and be like, yeah, Monster Hunter lore is fucked up. This is how we got here.
Quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
Nah, actually, you're wrong.
I'm sure your head is spinning as
That was a
much as mine.
complete misread.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
We should speak to Rove.
Huh? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, okay, give me control back. Oh my god. They really wanted to punish me for going the wrong way. Yo, fishing. This game's got fishing? I'm a really good fisherman. Whoa. I don't even know what I got. Gunpowder fish. Golden fry. Nice. Hey, good kill. Yeah, we fishing out here. Gravid bowfin. The roe in their abdomens is safe for consumption and highly nutritious.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Alright, relax, bud. Just tell us.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
I don't know.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
We didn't even go anywhere. Like, you can just see it from your little house.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go!
I hope nothing goes wrong.
Rushing on was the death.
Holy
That
shit.
blood, now was not the time.
What the fuck is this thing? Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Is it how long it's taking us to the cross? We should have turned around. Jindahad.
How's it even walking on this mess?
Stay ahead of it!
Oh my god, why did we not turn around? This path is so long.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
What?
We have to stop it! Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
I guess I don't understand that, but... It seems cool.
You can do this, Gemma!
Whoa, stop! That was close. Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
That place covered in icicles
It's worth a
really
try.
didn't narrow it down.
Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone alright? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further.
What is
while
up
it's
with the
around.
particles in the air here?
I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Just give me 1 hour. We'll have a forge built in moments. Okay, well at least, yeah, it's not a big base camp. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Repel the Jindahad. Oh. Actually I should replace my items. Can I cook? Nope, I probably should have done that before.
With a creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Oh. Cool theme music. I like that this monster is humongous, very dangerous, and it didn't seem like we had any reason to fight it other than, oops, we just accidentally ran into it. Like normally this would be a very big threat that everyone is raring to figure out a way to stop from interfering with the population. Got like Fatalis moves. Okay, so even if the tracer arrow expires, like while I'm mid-charge of certain shots, it still goes off and follows the path, which is nice. Generous of them.
Yes, it's working. You're doing great.
Field guide updated.
Path of rocks, huh? Let's pursue it. By sacred.
Come on, little doggy. Nice try. 20 damage. I don't know about that. 300 damage is quite the effect. Aim for and destroy the multiple ridges on Jindahad.
It's down! Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on its back.
I wish I could agree with you. Oh, danger. Pointless. Oh, they were just... Okay, those wounds were only available while it was knocked over. I didn't mean to dive like that. Good visual design for your health bar to sort of the way that it moves around more erratically when you're in danger or low health. Just to call your attention to it in case you missed the fact that you were low. Oh, he's going for round 2. I can see it right there. Let me target it. It's a fake wound, I guess. Tough it out! You got it. My bad. I didn't mean to be hurt.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
I forgot I can do more wound attacks when it's down like that. Shouldn't be my priority.
They might be equally susceptible.
Might need to switch to hammer.
There! A way forward! Let's go after him!
So far, this monster is pretty cool. I like it. Oh, but I'm very stuck.
Hang on, Hunter!
Wow, I had the perspective way off on that. Kind of like, it's kind of creepy.
It's coming.
It seems like it doesn't look all that scary, but take cover. Oh, I'm dead.
Over here!
I'm already stuck in the corner, lady. Okay.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
You alright?
I thought it was about to hit me with its tail.
You got some kind of ice protection, okay?
So I dove. And that locked me big time into that corner.
You can go to the casino in the daytime, too.
That's true.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
Hey, no need for that, huh?
We'll run it back.
We'll run it back. I love the language in all of the
This
games,
makes me feel like a rat.
being always modern. Alright, great start.
No!
Nice one.
Still only 1 damage. Ah, yeah, there you go. Guy's just staggering all over the place. It's health. Oh, excellent. Good life powder.
Hang on, Hunter.
No, oh my god, I moved again right when I was going for the wound. Uh-oh. I mean, I knew I was gonna get hit for how long I committed to that Big Bang combo. I just wish I could see wounds, like, all the time instead of having to hold left trigger, because I'm not holding left trigger with a melee weapon, like, ever. And I don't know, I just don't notice what wounds look like normally. Skill issue, I guess. You need to be doing that.
Over here!
Okay, well it already hit me. Oh, it still hurts. Okay, I have a lot more time than I thought. I have a lot more time than I thought. Good to know they have the one-shot attacks. Hiding in rubble. Pull down the floating rocks and use the rubble as a barrier. Oh, okay. Because once again, she was pretty far from me. Yeah, let me just sharpen my weapon while you're jumping all over the place. Good thing it's not a sword.
Still in one piece? Any moment. Think about if. Don't think about when. Just keep attacking.
What? Why did I only have level 1? Oh, because I was rolling.
Maybe it uses those bridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
I hit it, I guess. Haha. This guy's really susceptible to falling over. Double big bang. Oh, come on, game. You took it from me. I didn't even get to finish the attack. It's why in like Kingdom Hearts 2, I think you have to finish your combo. Like you have to do a combo finisher to actually end a boss fight. They'll just sit at 1 HP until then, if I'm remembering the mechanics correctly. Because it sure sucks when you do like your weakest attack and hit them in the toe for the kill. Guys, we need to carve that.
You all right? By some miracle.
Why did they turn around? Hell yeah, good dog. For a brief moment there, I'm like, oh, sick, we're gonna get sent into the abyss and have to, like, find our way out. Do a whole zone where we have no backup. Or finish the fight down there.
The blizzard.
Whoa. Man, we should have waited 10 minutes, huh? Before we came over here.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Whoa. This place looks cool. The Rhyme Chain Trial. That's not what I thought this mission was called earlier. Oh, sorry, that was 18 minutes. That took a lot longer than 10. Good finishing screen. Looks like I'm the one getting killed. Oh, it was the name of the campaign mission that I was thinking of. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Cliffs.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
It's so strange here. We'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here
God, I feel like
is
I'm playing
milder for
Uncharted
some
or
reason.
something.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it
Wow,
across
it looks really
that?
good. Poogie?
Are you the ones?
Poogie! Oh my god, he's here. He's got a frog on his head. Holy shit. Wow, amazing. All these people, no one says anything when we just show up. They didn't even put it into a cutscene or something. Whoa. Might you be the hunter? I am. You know of us? I know only that the Allharkin spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. Tall. Okay, so they knew we were coming.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Oh, aren't these those like rare birds that were in World? Sure, I can't catch these ones, but yeah, I can't use my capture net here. I don't remember what they're called, but I think that they were kind of rare. They didn't spawn all that much. I want to explore more.
Phew.
Once we're done, let's head up and help the Allharkin. We should pick up the pace then, Come on, Poogie. You're ours now. Excuse me. Here's the Wyverians. The scent of wyvern milk is thick with you. Are you keepers, then? I was just thinking that we haven't seen you all in a moment. Or a few years by your human measure. Is the path open, then? Oh, that's nice. There was a dreadful blizzard until just recently. No, ma'am. We've come from the west. Oh. No, then. You're the birds. Ah, welcome, welcome. We're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
Why even talk to her?
So
She
we
just
meet
knows
at
everything.
last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
Yeah, for some reason or another. God, sometimes I'm looking at this game and I feel like I am on my 1080.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land.
So they were like
At times,
pipelines.
It was lightning to dispel monsters.
Ah,
Or a
the
heavy
lightning rods
downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land.
were created a long time ago by
Fire
them
to
as
forge
conduits.
precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of
Whoa, her lip sync is actually
the world is changed
like accurate.
by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments
Has it been like that in
have
cutscenes this whole time?
Where will you?
I guess I wasn't paying attention. It
My role
caught me
is
more
to
off guard that they were
watch
really, really
and
unsynced earlier.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld.
I'ma kill it.
If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
All Harkin speaks English in the canon.
So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
You've been alive for how long? Forever?
That takes care of the base camp.
1 hour.
We should talk with
1
the people
hour
here while we have
later.
the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here
The
safely.
All Harkin built our base camp.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Melding.
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
The melding pot.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Repast. Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know if I've ever heard that before.
Oh. See you around.
My.
She has a frog on her head too. I wondered what sort of little bird would flit in, but a human. Whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharkin bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melding pot. I'm happy to do so with any materials of yours, too. Right. Go to dinner.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
I like her calico is
All
cute.
the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you?
What's your story? I can't hear that
Me?
phrase anymore without
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be.
just giggling.
So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes, but then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
This game keeps saying that we're like, you know, we've been around. We're a pro hunter already. We're established. Are they trying to insinuate that we're the same character from a previous Monster Hunter game? Or is it just... It's not that deep. They just did hunt before.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away. And eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Living free as a bird, out of a cage. Believing, yeah. It is vague. It feels like they're trying to say, if you played a previous Monster Hunter game, like, you could fill in the blanks and just be that same character from whatever Monster Hunter game you chose. Because it's so vague. Clearly you're not the Monster Hunter 4 character if Gemma is supposed to be the Little Miss. Forge... God, what? I keep calling her Little Miss because I don't remember what they called her in that game. But, like, she doesn't recognize you. Little Miss Forge. Also, if you type that in to Google, the first thing that pops up is Gemma. So it must be, like, actually confirmed. I'm not gonna look into it yet. I just had to confirm that I wasn't making up her name. Holy moly, what's up, Tetsuzan?
Oh.
Ah, then you are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I am the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts.
Oh.
And you, I see, soar with wings fit to rain the roughest gale.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
Mm-hmm. We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Probably not world either if you're chilling on a different continent across the world. I mean, it's been years since then though, right? I feel like we still could be that character. We could have traveled back to the mainland and then over here.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Either way, we started the game with like shitty gear, so that wasn't very wise.
Okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it, but we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for
How did
a
I
reason.
teach you that?
If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Welcome. This way.
This is about to be one of those traps. She's inviting us to dinner, but we're the dinner. They're gonna kill us.
We've been waiting for you.
This is an illusion.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
Been playing too much Limbus. Nah, playing too much Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. It doesn't look like that good because of the graphics, but it looks good. Like it's making me hungry.
Thank you.
Yo, lettuce wrap? Damn. What a feast. 60 minutes.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
It looked fucking
warms
good.
my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Yep, the weapon crafting video issue is gone. The whole game seems to run ever so slightly smoother at this point. So that's good.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can.
Does it look any better?
Once the threat of
Unfortunately,
war
no.
loomed at their gates.
I just said it like
They
a
created
minute or
a
two ago, I
guardian
guess.
to be their
But
savior. Unaware
I really
that
feel like
it
I'm
would
still on my
spell their
1080.
own
Like the game does not look
demise.
very good.
Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Does it give you any comfort that the RE engine is rendering the whole map at all times, and there's probably a monster fight happening in 3 different zones? No. I think that happened right at the start of the stream, too. I was just in base camp, and then it was like, oh, there's a turf war happening between two monsters. You know, God knows where. Didn't that happen in World as well, though? Like, when you would travel to a map on a quest, then there could be turf wars happening, like, anywhere in the map. But you had to be on a quest for that to happen. The difference in this game is they're like, oh, what if you could just walk out of camp and immediately be on a quest with no loading screen? And like, if the whole game is suffering because of that one detail, then we were not ready. Is it actually all maps? There's no way. Even if it's like low levels of detail, they're simulating like what's happening in every single map at all times to some degree. That's excessive.
Suja
If true.
is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Excuse me. I don't know, but something like that must be happening. I don't know, because, you know, Outer Wilds. We love to talk about Outer Wilds on this stream. That game is always simulating what's going on in its world to some level of detail, like, at all times, and that's one of the crazy things about that game. But you can't keep that going for too long, because then you start getting issues. If I see turf wars happening in other maps, or if I can look at the other maps and see monsters moving around, then I'd maybe believe it, but I just don't think so. There's some other problems going on with this game.
We should be on our way.
I'm no game dev, I'm no coder, so...
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
We didn't really learn much about our mission.
You think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here, but curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
HR 6.
Just say the word.
Obtained 10 new titles. What's my meal buff?
Something good may happen at the casino area. Why don't you try going to the casino?
How do I check my status? I see my food skill.
Come on!
How do I look at it? Edit widgets.
I, who stand in the full light of the heavens, command thee.
Yo.
Opens the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. This ends now. Indignation.
Whoa.
Not super rare.
Nice work, Nep. A super rare. What's up, Broby? Nice uncommon. Welcome on in. That was crazy. It's been a long time since we saw a super rare. And I think the other times we always got the one that I thought was the most lame. Yeah, how do I see my food buff? I don't know how to look at it in this game. Like, it's not equipment info. Can't move around on the screen like I want. I guess I don't understand. Ration. Hand it over when melding decorations to get a discount. You good?
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
Whoa. What?
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
Okay.
I have to. I have to.
Your necklace is made out of something that can dissolve wyvern milk.
All right.
Why would they do that?
Recently, a guardian
What's the
sentry has been
significance?
seen wandering the area ahead.
Guardian
If
sentry.
it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the pathways, take the routes up to
Is
higher ground.
wyvern milk
You'll find sanctuary.
sort of frowned upon? Like, they use it. The keepers themselves seem fine with using it.
Thank you.
So I don't know.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
Barely can see him over my humongous shoulder pads.
All right, this is it.
Oh, they look like spider webs. Or bones.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the dragon torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The dragon torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There.
The other thing is, like, I had an hour on my food buffs, but
Now,
because...
everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum.
1 hour later.
Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay,
Because you can just leave base camp at any time and go hunting, like, does my food buff start ticking down immediately?
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
And for that matter, it took an hour to build this camp, you're saying? My food buff was only supposed to last an hour, so is it gone? It has ticked down just over a minute. Yes. It's like, yeah, what is an exploiter meal? Like, what the hell is that? What does that do? There's usually a status page that you can look at all your buffs. Not exactly calling this a lucky break, but hey, it's your time to shine, Hunter. You got this. Nothing has changed since I last looked at it, right? Oh, whoa. Huh? What was that? Albirath? Wait, so there's no regular Rathalos? There's just this... Why is it called Albirath? Albino? It's significantly better than what I have. It has critical element and master's touch, though. Master's touch is pretty good, but critical element I really don't need on a hammer. This is much better, though.
Ah!
Wait, when did my hammer get switched to my primary weapon? When did they make this a level 1 decoration? Oh, some of my meal effects just wore off. The food skill Caprice. Oh, it activated and then it wore off.
Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Oh, was I supposed to be able to guess the monster from that? Or were they... I thought they were describing the, Arkveld.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
I like that guitar in the background.
Really? It's still fresh.
They're using it like really sparingly, but
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
ooh, Odogaran. I've been calling it Odogaran
Let's move quickly.
for a long time. Hell yeah, I didn't know he was in the game. This is, well, I guess I kind of did, huh? I saw somebody who had its dual blades in the hub earlier, and I was like, oh, that's surprising. But, you know, at that point I figured, oh, it's an ebony Odogaran. Oh, I'm gonna call it the wrong thing now, because I already forgot what they said. Oh, I don't have hammer, that's right. So this is the dragon element monster. Ooh, nice. I know Dragon Piercer does slicing damage, so I could cut a tail with that, but it's not easy. I love that that restores your stamina. If you get good at timing those, I mean, you don't even have to worry about stamina skill. You could just infinitely dodge monster attacks. I should have known. Tail broken. That thing was so humongous, and I just stuffed it into where? My stomach? Guardian Sacred. Oh wow. I'm trying to risk it all to get the Dragon Piercers off. Plate crystal. Okay, keep grabbing stuff. Oh, baby. Holy moly. Sit down. Oh my god, this is gross. Yeah, he already said I'm fucking out of here. Look how, you know, we're going down here to investigate Arkfeld. There are other monsters here too, but for some reason we specifically are like, yeah, we have to kill this Odogaron. But like, it's wounded, it's on its last legs, it's basically dead. Are we just putting it out of its misery at this point? Oh wow, it still takes a long time to carve from tail. Food skill exploiter meal. Bo is so fucking cool in this game. I love what they did with Bo. The trick arrow system. Mwah. Bombs? Oh, bomb chew bowling. Watcher of the ancient capital. Energy coursing through it has turned parts of it white. Guardian ebony scale. Sinew. Tightly packed sinew from a guardian ebony Odogaron. Especially strong and heavy. Pale, covered in bristled scales that call to mind its terrible rage. I have to process in my head. Odogaron. 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 saying it wrong all this time.
Hey! Another fine hunt.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Right when the cat looks.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Another one of these? Wait for me. Wedge beetle. Yeah. Great work. Is this another one of those? It's eating the Odogaron. That's what I said. Zhu-Wu? I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Huh? I don't like this thing.
Look sharp.
Another, like, octopus monster. Wow! Yo, our Palico is cracked. Okay, we're out of cutscene now. It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
Whoa! I still had my power coatings equipped from... Like, the seamless transition between quests there was surprising. Okay, I like these... These, like, shards that it's whipping. It's cool. Where you going, you big drip? You picked this fight. Again, like, why can't we retreat once the monster leaves? Like, we're not clearing a path or anyone, are we? We're just trying to get to Arkveld. This guy fucked with us and we took it personally. Like, hit him with a dung bomb and move on. I'm going the wrong way, huh? It's up. Hey, Uncle, what's up? How's it going today, man? The dog is on autopilot right now. I don't know where it's going. Kinda nice that it's, hands-free autopilot. Like, I can take a drink, not have to worry about where I'm going, but at the same time, it feels so hands-off. Whoa! Holy shit, I didn't think he was actually gonna jump. Oh my god. That was fucked up. That genuinely, like, scared me. I thought he was gonna rush towards me, but then when I saw the mouth, I'm like, oh, he's doing a grab attack on the cat.
Okay. Back-to-back hunts with no rest would take a toll on anyone. Let's get you ready for another go.
Oh, I can't make it across that
I made
gap.
sure you have extra supplies for this one.
Bacrit pouch. Oh, nice. I think that this system, it makes sense that you always have access to your supply stuff without having to go to the supply box, but at the same time, to me it's not as intuitive. I didn't even realize that was there until just now. Oh, okay. Sharp-thorn trees, Wyveria. Crash monsters into sharp-thorn trees while mounted at their head to easily create wounds. Cerebrospinal fluid. Downloaded. Oh! That was a good divine blessing right there. Hey, there's terrain to mess with. Like it's moving to a new area. Wait, no! Oh shit, I got him! Where you going, you big drip?
You can't teach this dog new tricks.
Amen to that. I'm inside of its gross maw, stabbing it. I know they said something about, like, hitting the monster to launch these words, to launch it into walls and stuff. Like, you could do that in World, but I don't know how you do it in this game. Gold corneum. Leaving again? Oh my god. Guy will not stay in one spot. Yeah, what are these things? I feel like this bow does so much more damage than that other one. Oh yeah, these are the porky plumes. Did it go back to its little hovel? Ooh, nice little smoke screen. Oh no! I stupidly used all my stamina. Oh, they nerfed the ability to dive. There's like a moment when you have to like get off of the ground. That little crawling thing I do. You can't just dive and then get up right away and dive again, I guess. Because it's just too easy to, in all the other Monster Hunter games, to dive, only have a couple frames of vulnerability and dive again. I'm guessing that's why they did that. I like that optimal health recovery thing, though. To just use a first aid med. One wonders why they didn't just put that in my inventory before, if I had space for it. Sitting in my dog's bag the whole time and I didn't even know. Not exactly what I had in mind, but... Ooh. See you later, bozo. I liked this one a lot more than the other octopus monster. Is this a new, like, type of monster that they've introduced? Now that they've created, like, you know, the skeleton, and they've made 2 of them now. They're like, we gotta get our money's worth out of making a new type of creature body type. Cephalopod. Yeah, they've made another Temnoceran. Construct. New Udra. Yeah, Cephalopod is new, huh? Because that's not what... For some reason I was thinking Cephalopod was what the Hermitar was, but no, it's a crustacean. The hide of a Zhu Wu. Covered in mucus and uniquely flexible, it's quite a trial to work with. A fang, tough enough to crush any matter of prey. Claw, sharp as a knife and able to pierce prey without a sound. Tentacle. Flexible musculature makes it perfect for weapon and armor crafting. Special ammo boost.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
It picked the wrong
So you think
Palico to
Guardians
grab,
have
though.
established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure, but I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Hey, true that. Last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'll put away the
Amen.
materials we found.
Full circle. I like Alma. You know? I don't think that her character or personality or anything is like
I'm ready to go when you are.
masterclass
Just
or
say the
anything,
word.
but you know, she's believable. She seems to have her own personality, things that she's interested in. I like her so much more than the handler, it's not even funny. It's kind of a tired trope for people to hate on the handler, but yeah, I didn't like the handler, but Alma's alright. Hey Hunter, I put together a new mantle for you. I think you'll get good use out of this one. Give it a go. The Mending Mantle.
Hey. What are we making today?
Reef Bringer. That's gotta be the Odogaran weapon, right? Unless there's no bow for him.
Anything catch your eye?
Ah, yeah, it might just be that there's no bow. God, I love these. Kusarigama. Chthonian Kusarigama. I loved these. My big thing is I like to make pretty much every weapon in the game that has a cool design, even if I'm not going to use it. Like, that's what compelled me to play every weapon type, is just finding some weapon that was like, oh, this one in particular has a cool design. Oh, those are sick. Oh, nice. Absolutely classic. Like the gold and silver ones. But yeah. Odogaran dual blades for sure. It's such a unique design, the way that it has, I mean, it's a Kusarigama. It has the other sickle on the end. So even though the animations stay the same, it just feels different.
Done already? Sure.
Oh, actually I should look at the armor, huh? I didn't see a weapon.
What are we making today?
Oh, here it was. Ooh, Nile bow. That looks pretty cool. Not bad. It's exactly the same as the Rathalos one, but with no affinity. Meaning it's kind of actively just a worse version, but water. I had blast coating that whole time.
Anything catch your eye?
Yo, nice. Very cool. Burst and bleeding resistance. Burst is really good, right? That's crit. On first hit, gain a small temporary attack and element boost replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. Increases attack and elemental attack. Oh, wasn't it affinity before? That's really good, though, for dual blades and bow. Alright, these aren't bad. Maximum might and stamina surge. Not really a bow set, but I like stamina surge. Including both of those skills on there is kind of funny. Because, like, usually you want stamina surge if you're using your stamina, but you want maximum might for a weapon that's not using stamina. So that chest piece. I'm gonna go ahead and just make that. Oh wow! That's over double the defense.
Ready to get
Yeah,
to
my
work?
armor's a little outdated, huh?
Oh.
The helmet, coil, and the hands. One claw, one fang, one tail.
Look good. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you get burst boost too. I didn't look at that. Extends the duration of the burst skill and grants attack +3 while it's active. Dude, nice. But there's 2 tiers of it. So, what's tier 2 then? I see down there it says burst boost 1 at 2 pieces and burst boost 2 at 4 pieces. So what's the second level of it? There's some weird UI things going on in this game where I can't find information I want. Only I could make that. When I got his tail, I'd get a weakness exploit point. Okay, so I could use a new waist piece. I don't really need evade extender. It's kind of nice. And the legs.
What are we making today?
Who's asking? Yo, this comes with blades on either hip.
I'm ready to work. Oh.
What are we making today? Whoa. Marathon runner, iron skin, speed eating, constitution, and latent power. Those are good, right? Yeah, constitution I like. Latent power can be good. Ha, foolish monster. You've just activated my latent power ability.
I'm ready to work. Oh. Come back anytime.
The food effects are just activating and deactivating. There's no way to adjust the colors on stuff at the beginning, huh? Wonder why. Because now I'm just the classic hodgepodge, like clown suit of... Only able to adjust under close... What? Whoa, hold on. This toggle is to display it? Dude. You can have your actual, like, underclothes appearing on the armor? Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Dude, what a nice feature. Holy shit. I never noticed that that was a thing until just now. I wasn't reading it, I guess. I just always think of Burna Village from Generations. Had like a really, I don't know, something about the outfits in that game kind of funny to me. I don't like that no waist, it just looks like underwear. If I could change the color of the hair on that Otogaron piece, that would be nice. Oh yeah, how long is my food effect? Can't believe that I was told I couldn't have finished the story in the first stream. Like, at this pace? Come on. We so had it. Yeah, food skills. Caprice meal high. Is that how you say that? It's like capricious, right? But caprice meal high, exploiter meal, riser meal, and piping hot meal. What the fuck do those do? 25 more minutes though. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that this descent down here though might finish the story in Wyveria. This must be like the last zone. Not really any room for anything else except up here in the top left of the map. I don't think they want to cover up their little compass down here.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkfeld? Me too. Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say, but that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right. To the lower stratum.
Broken chains. Like his little chain
Hunter.
whip arms?
I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same.
No, you're not,
The
man.
chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Oh shit, we were all the way down here before? When we fought Arkveld the first time? Wow. You should be hunting Nata instead. I still don't really hate him. He's not that bad, I think.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Blue blood? Censored for Twitch. Wrong. I think he's fine. Like if I'm supposed to be on the hate train by now, I don't subscribe to it, I guess. He's fine.
Place at all.
He's definitely not that annoying. I like that he wants to become... Like, it seems as though he's taking after Alma's, interest in doing research. Like, learning about monsters and ecology. He's into that. That's cool character development for him. I like that.
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it
All of them?
Did it all of them? A sleeper. Noisy chewing sounds. Me at K-Pot.
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive.
Me and Arkfeld, we're the same.
There's no other way.
Sorry to tell you, Nata, but we have to kill
What do you
Arkfeld
mean?
because he's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were thinking the same thing.
Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem.
Yeah, just like Nata.
It must be put down.
No!
Yeah, literally moments after he said that they're the same.
Please!
This is what's gonna happen to you. Watch and learn,
Anyone should
kid.
be angry. It's me. And I hate
Not
that it
everything's
happened.
about you, bro.
This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please.
He says all this, but he finally got to leave his, you know, confinement that he's whinging about. But then the only thing he wanted to do was go back.
It can't control itself.
I mean, it was for the people, but...
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem.
I love that we need...
The guild authorizes you to slay the guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's like, actually, that goes hard. I like that we need authorization. And it's not like shitty
There has to be another way.
Metroid Fusion authorization or other M. Like, we get it when we need it. Just to kill. It feels almost too soon after we just fought this guy and they were like, oh no, this encounter is too hard for you to actually finish. You have to just fight it off for a bit.
It's gone berserk! Don't let your guard down!
Ooh, that was some lag right there. Oh, he's got double whip now. Good thing my defense is probably like more than double of what it was when I fought him off the first time. Oh, that stamina surge is nice. No chance. Whoa. That music, dude. Oh my god. They weren't fucking around with this guy. trap? Oh, it's great thunderbugs. Okay, so he might not necessarily... I'm thinking like he's got to be an elder dragon. But he's not if he can be trapped. It was like an environment thing though. Oh, okay. You can't dodge left and right for that. That was so stupid. Oh. No, put the bow. How did I get my bow out? Yeah, this song is really good. No, you don't. Yes, you do, apparently. Whoa. Holy shit. Get a load of these claws. This guy cannot hang. Wilds does have some pretty good noise. Yeah, there's been a couple of tracks in this game that have kind of... they've caught me. Right chain blade broken. I don't know where to go for that. Who are you aiming at, my cat? Leave him alone, you asshole. Did that hit the wall behind me? Where did my arrows go? Oh. Got skulls on the minimap. I can't see. Heals inbound. Sorry, Nata. I know you guys were besties and all. Especially after that one time when he, like, wanted to throw a rock at it or whatever. He sure changed his tune since then. What was that? Is that a cucumber? The pale dream of a lone shadow. It's all just Guardian stuff. Ice attack, okay. 4 new titles. Goodbye. The rock throw to "We're the Same" was so rapid. I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Ah, we should have asked him.
Liberia's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Yeah, unless there's a monster here, like, there shouldn't be anything left. Our main goal was to get Nata back to his home. We did that. And then we had the mystery of Arkfeld. Something happened to him. I don't dare go into detail. Like, what else is left? I think that was... Those symbols did mean, like, that's Wyveria, and then the coils going above it were the worm way. And then the 4, like, things around it were the different regions where it could affect the weather. Oh, it looks like there's a big monstie in there.
But something's taken it over.
It can't be.
That's why he broke out to feed, because something else was stealing all the nutrients. He was fighting his twin in the womb.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl.
Xochitl.
Created it as their final line of defense.
It was Aiden all along.
This is
It all goes back to
that doomed the capital.
Beyond Two Souls.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
It was dormant? I never heard them mention that. I guess I must have missed
Without
it.
exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
The entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch.
If we stop it, nature will have to regulate itself.
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a
Hopefully he doesn't
substance
wake
to
up in the gang. Is it? Yeah, first thought is like, we're absolutely fighting that thing. We're gonna turn off the Dragon Torch and it's gonna wake up and fight us anyway. And then everyone's gonna have to deal with the consequences of no more wyvern milk.
It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch.
Here's where the pendant comes into play. I was like, why are they focusing so much on it? And like, of course, it's not made from Wilk. It's made from the thing that can stop Wilk. And here's why. It's the... Like, they could just make another one, right? But... now it's Nata's role to put a stop to it.
That pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone.
Why are we assuming the land will be wiped out?
Advice would be welcome.
I don't feel like that's the case, right?
Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so.
That's kind of what they did. Well, not observers, but when they tried to control nature itself with the Wormway, the Dragon Torch, like they were deciding the fate of the world themselves, controlling nature.
As many lives as possible.
Isn't that kind of why they were punished? Their society was wiped out.
Stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
I want to condemn this region. That's what Arkveld would want. Yeah, the spirit of Arkveld lives within him,
Was seen with these menaces
inside of Nata.
Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Guys, we knew Xochitl by name, just from the description. Like, what is it? Can't we just kill it then?
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve.
Good, that's the outcome I wanted.
Are you sure? Olivia, let us take it from here.
Our character is like so stoic. They're not
We'll go
unnerved
with
by anything.
You're okay with that?
I almost think that it would have made more sense to play
Call
as
on
like
me if
the
I'm needed.
default hunter.
I'll be ready.
Because this amount of stoicism, I don't know, is natural for like my version of my character or for anyone who plays this
Machine.
game.
Wait here for me.
I guess maybe it's because I'm so wrapped up in
I'll
my
be okay.
my OC here, but
I'm a keeper too.
maybe other people don't see it that way. But you get to name them like it's your character. And I think the design of the hunters in the trailers, the default character, I don't know what their name is. They seemed pretty cool. Yo, Poogie. Mission complete. Fluffy egg. Downy crake. That's what those birds are called. An egg with a yolk and... An egg with a yolk and white as fluffy... What? White as fluffy? An egg with a yolk and white as fluffy as the downy crake that laid it. Is that a typo? Or am I going crazy? Okay, the more I read it, the more upset I feel. HR7? Yeah, okay, so... Just yes.
Hunter,
It looks like my suspicions were probably right. We're gonna end the game at HR 8 when we fight off Zoshia.
Just great.
Olivia said Nata showed resolve, but I'm not so sure that's what Nata's strength really is. Hey, be sure to check in on him, yeah? He must be feeling lots of things right now. How's it going? What's your story?
Got something in mind?
Guardian Archveld tree. Veldian Arkham. It does dragon damage. 2 slots, negative affinity, 2 levels in focus. Okay, so...
Anything catch your eye?
Yo, they got the Frozen Spear Tuna. Punishing Draw level 3. Just natively. I really like Draw Greatsword. That was always my preferred playstyle. Damn. Well, that looks pretty neat. Wow, I love the black and gold of these Zhu Wu weapons. That looks pretty sick too. Nice and sleek. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at all the weapons just yet. Wyvern Blade Ash. Rompo Hacker. What? Why does it have a fucking enormous sheath? Oh, because it's like a big saw blade. It was hard to see the black on black. Wow, okay. Ooh. Cool. Wow, okay, I like that. All these designs are, like, very interesting, very unique. Gives me Magnamalo vibes. Any weapons that are, like... I should look at them. Because they're just so cool. This looks really cool. This looks like a great sword, but it's a long sword. Ooh. Not a fan of the sheath, but I like the look of that blade.
What are we making today?
Yeah, I like these ones that actually make use of the reverse grip that World introduced. Look kind of cool.
What are we
Oh,
making
I didn't look
today?
at Sword and Shield. Hell yeah. The classic for me. The Corona. Alahara blade, that looks nice. Yeah, these Ray Dow weapons look a lot like Magnum Allo equipment. The sword's clipping through the shield just by default. Really cool though. Oh wow, that monochrome. Well, it looked like it in the picture at least. The model viewer. Whoa. Too bad it's just clipping through everything.
Anything catch your eye?
Wow, humongous hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the ones that look like axes.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't use lance much just because they don't usually have as many cool designs for lances in my opinion. They're a little limited by the fact that it just has to be a long pole. Ugh. Ugh. Jiggly tentacles on the weapon.
Yo.
Whoa. Yeah, I like the banner ones. The big standard. Onion fire wheel. And the fact that you can't see the whole thing on screen. Like the shield on the Oshaguma one.
Got something in mind?
Pretty neat. Yeah, I like this big chainsaw looking thing. Ooh. It's a wide type though. I guess I prefer normal and wide types. The only one I don't like for gun lance shelling is long. I don't like doing charged shelling. A switch axe. They still don't have a way to preview weapons when they like are unsheathed or in their other forms. That's something that they should think about doing in the future. You can only see one. Like that's the axe form, and then I can see it sheathed on my back, but then like what's the sword form? And none of these are looking all that crazy to me.
What are we making today?
I actually kind of like the look of that sword. Oh, wow. That's really cool. It's also very cool. I like the colors. Unique. Not to my taste, though. The Lalabarina ones are... I want an excuse to use the Lalabarina weapons. Ooh. Oh, that explains it, because I've seen it before. Of course, the Otogaron ones. I like this. Now that's cool. A trident. We don't get enough of those. I hate the Nursilla glaive. It's a shame. I really hate that one.
Got something in mind?
Ooh. Holy shit, that's got a long barrel. These ones also, you can attach the different pieces to them that change how they look a little bit. I feel like it looks a little different in the picture there. Now that one reminds me of Seregios. Was he in, did he come back for Iceborne? I don't think so, right? He wasn't in Rise. Have we had Seregios in the newer games? I can't remember, to be honest. Whoa. Oh, that's right, these fold. Some guns... Whoa. Fucking cannon, dude. Nice. Yeah, some of these look a lot different when you put a long barrel or a shield on them. Wow, what a short weapon tree.
What are we making?
I feel like the
today?
devs just hate heavy bow gun. Because it's usually way too good. Seems familiar. I mean, we have definitely played Generations. Together, even. Dregios was in Sunbreak, okay. Weird, I'm having a hard time remembering that. But I felt like I had been fighting him more recently than the last time I played Gen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, did I look at armor? No, I didn't.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Arkveld. Whoa, cool. This is a NEP set for sure. This is a NEP armor set. Stark white, though. I would probably change some of the colors, but that's cool. Decimator. Restores health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. Flayer. Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Upon inflicting enough damage, it also deals additional non-elemental damage. That is probably going to be so fucking meta. Oh, the light is turning like pink in the background. Blight resistance. Isn't that like fire blight, ice blight? Yeah, okay. Okay, this one's not as cool. Put that helmet on. I mean, I like the hair, but I don't like the open face. This helmet? Yeah, I mean, how can you beat that enormous ass cape? It's fucking cool. That cloak. Okay.
Where to find me?
Sorry for the detour. I just had to check out all the shit. Probably set that up for a lance. Yeah, amen to that.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken.
I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. It's gonna awaken no matter what.
Terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
You're on your own.
Thanks.
I will not help you. No one will help you. We all disagree with your stance, Nata. You're the only one who thinks that we should do this.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
Pack of Balahara was...
We need sand ship hunts.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
But now that we're doing stuff in open world
You were
maps,
so cool, though.
I don't know if they're gonna create like a cinematic hunt on an
Afraid of you at first.
like a sort of infinite
Really trust a stranger who could cut down
desert.
monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as
Bring
thick
back
as
Jen
fog.
Moran.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
I still remember when we first set out on this journey 10 hours ago. Feels like I was literally just thinking that too. Like, there's so much emotional
Sorry
weight
for not listening when we found Raydao.
put behind like a lot of moments in this game, and that's fine, but the game really isn't that long. Most of that time is spent hunting, not like interacting with people and watching cutscenes. The growth
Humans,
feels a little
bloodlines,
unearned.
Monsters, we're just trying our best.
I don't hate this game for
Guardians
that,
too.
but like I'm not really
Especially
buying in.
Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
Oh, that sucks. Or I'm happy for you.
Keepers see
I
the
ain't got
mission
time to listen to all that. You know, I'm memeing a little too hard. Good for him, ultimately. Never got the feeling of some vast and long journey with this crew. Yeah, I don't either.
Won't take much to
Honestly, if this is the last fight, this is a really short campaign. Other Monster Hunter games, especially the older
To
ones,
think that little pendant can stop it.
they did feel like a really long journey. But part of that was because you were forced to do so many more quests that it, you know, it did take longer. But the crew from the Caravan and Monster Hunter 4, like that felt like a good tight-knit crew. And hey, Gemma is in that one. She just didn't go by that name in that game. But the Caravan felt like, they weren't like crazy good characters, I don't think, but you spend a lot of time with them over the course of many hours doing that storyline, if I remember right. I still think about them. I still remember them. Feel like World was decently longer? Yeah, I also feel like World was longer. But they made you do investigations and stuff that took a long time.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Oh, proof of a hero.
Are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll just use you. We'll wake it up and you just kill it. Yeah.
Leave this to me.
That's a great idea. Everyone's so confident that we can do it too. Why didn't we just think of this right away? No one's worried?
This is what hunters do.
Oh, yeah, dude. Proof of a hero, man. Is the design of my knife different because of my armor? That's rad as hell. The cutscenes in this game look really good, at least. What?
By my own order.
No, dude, no! By your own order? No. Oh my god, it was so cool. You just fucked it up. You can't give yourself authority.
Let's do this.
That was pretty cool though. I mean, for real. I was just saying it was so cool that you needed authorization to hunt stuff. By my own authority, fuck off. Ooh. Yeah, it is silly that no one thought of... Like, if everyone was worried and like, are you sure you can do it? That sounds dangerous. That would have made so much more sense than like, oh my god, yeah, what a good idea. I can't believe I never thought of that. What was all the fuss then? Why even deliberate for so long if this is such an easy solution?
We need to attack them before that happens.
Too far. God, that's such good damage.
It's leaking energy. Now's our chance.
Come on. Whoa. Demon? Where's the... Oh, the wound is gone. Oh my god. No, my cat! Mistimed it. Oh no! Wow, that probably should have hit me. Anything in this game that's red, it just makes it so hard to tell if there's a wound or not. Damage is crazy. Like, wounded damage is just so high. Regular damage doesn't compare. Oh, I missed my chance on that other wound. Again, those ones, they look identical, but they're like timed. You can only access them when the monster's in certain states.
Something to the area. Not good.
Oh. Oh shit.
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
For a second there, I'm like, oh, it's just meteors, who cares? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I don't have those, max potions anymore. Oh my god, dude, I see it right there. How am I not in range? Some bitch bit me. Oh, I got fire blighted. Shrine fragment. Uh-oh.
That must mean... No, there's no way.
This monster's cool. I love the white and black. Slowly transforming into this fucked up demon. Oh my god, these fucking meteors. Whoa! I swear, a lot of the time when they use one of their strongest attacks, they use it on my cat. Oh, fuck. Wow, what a tumble. I did nothing but dodge left. That was not something you could dodge left for. Oh, okay. That's why you have to, like, brace yourself when you shoot it. What? Okay, I don't agree with that hitbox. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that's it? Not the first reaction you probably want to hear. Yeah, I didn't think it was almost dead. Okay. Yeah, what were we so worried about? Guardian Blood. Another one. Another one. Wow, 6 carves? Another one. Why are they holding it up like it's rare? Clearly not when I just got half of the items were that. We did it! This is only his first of 9 lives. Very cool monster. I bet that fight is a lot more fun when it's harder. I feel like once I got that new Rathalos bow, everything just started getting completely decimated. Don't throw a tantrum, pray harder. Dragonfly in the sky. Supo, Kupo. You guys are never gonna believe this.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Aww. See, I buy Nata's relationship with Tashin.
Against all odds, you found another way.
We just killed it. Who knew you could do that? Yeah, you guys
chose
forgot
a
our
path that we never
most
could.
important ability. Killing.
Tashin, we can choose.
If we just
Arkfeld
exterminate
chose too.
anything that's a
It
threat
found
to
its
us,
own way to live. So did the other guardians.
we always win.
And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live.
I'm still wondering, what did they create the Guardians for? Did I miss that? Like, they made synthetic monsters, but for what?
Thank you for everything.
Whoa, careful. Careful, Khaled Bull. You're gonna poke someone with your lance. What? What did she say? I'm not expecting to have to, like, read lips in the moment, so I missed it. All for Umbrella. Oops. Almost let it slip. Okay, so unexpectedly, we did not have to take down the Dragon Torch.
Hey, hey, hey!
I was kind of thinking we were, and then there would be no way to control, like, the cycles of the different regions, and then it would just go back to being, I don't know, like regular cycles of nature seasons, instead of these, I don't know, these man-made, forcibly altered landscapes. It's almost weird that that's how they're going out on this one. Like, why was it such a bad thing we take down the Dragon Torch and let the world govern itself? Whoa, those are what those little leaf ants are? What is that thing? That thing's kind of cute. Time to play with friends. Now I gotta buy the full game for myself. It's a dog. It looked like a dog. I forgot entirely that Pangolala was in this game. God, I hate that guy. Fun game. I'm interested in the mechanics and like more of what can be done, like with harder fights. Of course, it's a base game Monster Hunter experience. Like the armor and options that you have are kind of limited. The fights aren't going to be all that difficult. We're gonna have to wait until whatever the expansion is to get like real shit. Maybe with Arch-Tempereds, they will make more difficult fights and gear that has maybe more like decoration slots and natural like skills built into it. They could go that direction with the title updates, but for now, you know, it's just like low rank stuff. So I gotta see what high rank is all about. Had a lot of fun. Story was okay. I didn't hate it like I thought I was gonna. Well, I didn't think I was gonna hate it, but I didn't like love it or hate it. I'm really surprised with how cinematic it feels. They did a good job of capturing that. The feeling that the game was cinematic. But of course, it's like the story was okay. It did not feel appropriate what was going on sometimes. If it was more of a slow burn, I think the story would have felt better. But then it would take a lot longer to get to what people actually play Monster Hunter for, the end game, like, grind. So there was no, like, winning, I think. But yeah, unless there's some high-rank developments to the epilogue of the story, I guess that's it. We beated the last boss. I know Mizutsune's in the game. What other monsters are in the game? What else can I take on? Hunted your last monster. Game over. That's it. That's all the content they put in the game. I did see a lot of people talking about how they put like 40 hours into this game and then they had nothing else left to do in the first week of it coming out. And I'm wondering how that's possible. I feel like in every Monster Hunter game there's always way more than that, but maybe people just don't. Like, nobody makes other weapons, they don't experiment with them. They just build their one, maybe two now in this game, weapon types that they like. They build their one armor set, they build the one meta set that they wanted, and then they're just like, okay, I'm done. Because otherwise, how do you only get 40 hours of content out of this? We're at about 14 or 15 hours, and all we did was just finish the story. I still have all of high rank to get through now. Elder Dodogama. Arch-tempered Elder Dodogama. What else is there to even say on the story? There might be some more after the credits finish rolling. Nata was okay. Alma was okay. I liked the other hunting team too, with Olivia and Werner and Eric. They were cool. It was kind of fun to have like another hunter join you sometimes that was really experienced. Like she knew what she was doing, Olivia. And she would just kind of impromptu be like, all right, we gotta fuck shit up. That felt really cool. It was natural. Still wrong about Nata. I don't know, I guess there isn't too much to say about the game that hasn't already been said. It's Monster Hunter. It was a story in a Monster Hunter game. If you haven't played Monster Hunter 4, because it's only on the 3DS, that's a really good one, and I want to say when you fight monsters in that game, and you go through the intro cutscene with friends in your party, like it's the first time you've ever seen that monster. That game was unique for it would have cutscenes that would play, and you and all your friends would be in the cutscenes, like evading the monster as it first shows up. That felt really refreshing at the time. Very cool. Everyone always points to that game as having the best Monster Hunter story. Was it wild? It's kind of wild. If you're one of the Gemma fans out there, I know that they exist. They're plentiful. You want to see her origin story? Go play Monster Hunter 4. It's also the game that introduced Gore Magala. Had the really interesting Frenzy virus. Was the main mechanic. I don't remember if the story was really good, or if it was just that was the best Monster Hunter could do at the time. I still think back on Monster Hunter Tri. That game was funny. Had a pretty decent story, good music. That one felt wild. Monster Hunter Tri felt wild. Because that was intentionally supposed to be kind of a reboot. Like the original Monster Hunter Tri had nothing but new monsters, and then like Rathalos and Rathian. I think every other monster in that game was supposed to be brand new. Trying to think of what else. I don't really remember the stories of Monster Hunter 1 and 2. Oh, there's that big old full mural. One crazy thing about this game is that it had a lot of lore implications. So I guess the Wormway was not connected to everything in the whole game. I thought that it was like throughout the entire world, like a live stream sort of deal. But no, it was just this region, I guess. But they had synthetic monsters. That concept has now been introduced. It's real. An ancient civilization. A group of forerunners. The city of Wyveria. Some crazy shit there. We learned about Werner created Wyvern Fire? That's wild to me still. That's like the craziest revelation of this whole game.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, To learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source.
Not the voice actor I expected for that
By
guy.
absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
That's what we're going with, okay.
These were the findings of
They
the
got milk
expedition.
drunk.
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Looks like we have to send the hunter out. Into high
Valeria's
rank.
ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
The agonizing decision. Yeah, we agonized over it for a while.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
It was just low rank, bro.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians?
That's what I've been asking.
For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
That sounds so
While it's safe
dangerous.
For now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance.
Like if I was
There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
in governance over the Western Lands, I would be like, uh-oh, we have to invade and shut that shit down.
And their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw.
No kidding.
But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Not very nice of you. Nata would be sad. Well, oh, the people in the Forbidden Lands are creating monsters and they're gonna research a supply of infinite energy? Yeah, that sounds okay.
Hunter!
It already led to one disaster, but it should be fine going forward.
Is it true?
Come on.
Well, my cat just stabbed him. He's riding on his own dog now. A little eggy. A little cocoon.
It's Arkveld's.
It had offspring?
The will to live always finds a way.
No, not only could they
From
eat,
one generation to the next.
which they said they couldn't, they can also have offspring, which they said they couldn't. Sounds like everyone was really, really wrong about everything. At least that gives an answer to, like, how are we going to hunt more of them? Granted, there's always questions of, like, how do we hunt more of this monster that there should have only been, like, one of? GG. Monster Hunter. I didn't even notice. Very cool. Completed mission Monster Hunter. Palico's level cap has been raised to 25 HR 8. Unlocked a bunch of Hope Scarf pendants. And new titles. New nameplate
Good
Goth
morning.
Cloth.
Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
A sand ship.
What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Very cool. Alright. I suppose that means what we're gonna do from here on out is just kind of explore a little bit more of the game. I don't know what kind of epilogue stuff there is to go through, but do some more hunts, get some more cool gear, just with whatever time feels reasonable before we end stream. Whoa, you can change the camera angle in here. Thank you, Nep. We are so fucking back. So. What items do we always need? Should be good for now.
You keeping stocked?
Oi.
I've heard the stories. Avis unit hunter, right? If half of it is true, you're quite the beast. I can't read right now. Sorry, manners. I captain the expedition support ship. Where it is, this investigation won't last a while. The higher-ups figured you'd need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. I'll be making supply runs back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. So is this the Argosy? Purchase goods with guild points when it's in the area.
Yo. Anything you like. How about ya?
Ah, not quite.
Anything you like. How about ya?
I can just buy the Nursilla longsword? Question mark? A ticket in the image of a hunter who traveled to the New World. Oh. So this must be... You can probably trade this for something that's from Monster Hunter World. Because there's probably gear in this game from a monster that's not actually available to fight. I always like when they do that. Keep gear around, but not necessarily have to put the monster in the game. I don't know.
Look forward to the next shipment.
Let's see what each one is all about.
Hi.
Hunter, I've got something here from my village, and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful to you for breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way, so please take it as a thank you. The Dragon Torch Wings Pendant. That's right, I have new pendants. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's both cute and creepy. I like the wind chime the most. It's kind of unassuming. It's chill.
Yep. Got something in mind? Subar?
I don't see that, what was he called? I already forgot the name of the monster from the
Got something in mind?
last quest we did. Yeah, I don't have any gear in here. Oh, because we didn't get any parts from them. It was all just like Guardian stuff.
See you later.
So if anything, we're gonna have to fight it again in high rank. It is a Nakarko situation. We didn't fight the real version of it, so it has no gear in low rank, I bet. Or some other dumb reason.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside.
Hello, sir.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to fieldwork, even if only to serve as the Guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the Guild isn't listening. The Professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds,
You know, Fabius, for all I know, could be the Ace Lancer from Monster Hunter 4. Because
Yes,
that's
sir.
one guy, I don't know if
Thank you.
we've seen anything about
I'll
him
do my best.
since
Forgive
that
me for
game.
being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
we have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence.
Zoshia.
Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nanta, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful, too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready
Is this
to go.
title update content, or is this actually like the epilogue? Main mission chapter 4, new ecosystems. Login bonus. Co. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Version update 1.011 maintenance. May 27th. Yeah, that's like next week, I think. Curious about whatever that is, but not curious enough to look into it right now. Little Lizzie! I can't shoot. Can't shoot in the camp. Redeemed leg behind head. Hey, I don't have that one.
Shall we head
I
out?
know I don't have
Or
that
did
one.
you have another quest in mind?
Nice try.
and then let's begin our investigation.
Long loading time here.
Hey!
What's this for? Grats on second.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the
How's it going?
in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if the surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Sure. You trust that cat? I trust that cat with my life. That cat is stronger than I am in real life. Now these guys I don't trust. I don't know how to stop the dog from running. Survey the Scarlet Forest.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Aston unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
A cute thing. That's a rarity 6. Am I in high rank right now? That's different. I have to actually go talk to these woodwoods, I guess. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings, everything big happy now. Yeah, that was a useful conversation. Can I? No. The one way. Why is this thing not running any faster?
I see. An egg.
Eggy egg egg. Egg egg. Big eggy egg. Yummy yum egg. Yummy yum excellent.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
A veritable treasure trove of information, these guys. Seriously, why is the dog running so slow right now? I don't get it. Mash right bumper, hold right bumper. Chewed insect
These
remains.
tracks are interesting.
Yep.
Many different ones here, many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerousness, this big trouble.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
This seems like traditionally Monster Hunter after the story would then introduce like a subspecies of a monster. Not usually when you get into high rank though. At least I don't think so. I remember the purple Ludroth. I remember that was an early fight in high rank. Whatever game.
trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Many, many red ones, fluffy, fluffy wings, big fire from bees!
Sassafrill.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted
Yeah,
to
I was
say
also
she
gonna
means a
say Yan
Kutku.
Kutku.
But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests. So maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
So this is the intro monster to high rank. That's kind of funny. Such a weak monster usually. I have a fire bow too, so probably not going to help in fighting this thing.
Like this before.
Wow, that is a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
Kill it, you got it.
So what's the problem?
Belong to what was big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
What's this?
Don't eat it.
What would you... Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku! You're up!
I'm up.
Okay. That's cute. My first capture. I'm surprised there hasn't been a capture. Whoa! I just tried to do the input for Wirefall, like instinctively.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
Wait, dung pod. There we go. Which one is painted? Too slow. Oh, he's mad. This Yeon Kutku is kicking my ass. A little faster than I remember him being. Wow. Definitely gotta be high rank though, that's a lot of damage, and they wouldn't have me fight one of these right after the final boss of the story. What the fuck? Good thing it didn't hurt me, it just did 400 damage to it. Yeah, I'm getting greedy. What the hell is that? That attack doesn't seem familiar. Ugh. How do I switch? What slinger ammo I have? Oh! Double beak slam. No, god damn it, dude. I'm getting my ass beat by a Yan Kutku. Thing's harder than the final boss. Oh my god, it's going far, far, far away. Oh, there's a camp up above it. I need to actually... like, right now I have no idea what leads where in this game. I do not have any semblance of a mental map.
I gathered some materials too.
Because they added the dog to the game. They added autopilot. And the maps are big. I will have to take some time and just freely run around when there's no more story quests to do and just kind of figure out how everything connects together. I'll unlock more of the campsites. Okay, yeah. Wow, that water looks like really pretty. Right, I have to grab the supplies. Oh, I think that was my shock trap. Come on.
Now's your chance. Hit it with some trank bombs. It was a little chaotic, but thank you. You're free to head back to base.
Yeah. Paint pod. Yeah, there's the easy shock trap and the easy trank bomb. Oops, they put them... the menu is backwards. In my head, potions should be all the way on the far left. And then traps and like new items you add should be on the far right, but for whatever reason in this game it's backwards. I don't get it, but whatever. All right, yeah, certainly in high rank. That's rarity 6 stuff. I mean, as if we needed further proof. Letter rip. How do we even adjust our Palico's stuff?
Yan Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be
okay, what does concern you then?
Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
I really like the underclothing. Because my character, I just never imagined showing bare tummy. Completed mission, new ecosystems. HR 9, HR 10. Pop-up camp limit has increased. 15 new titles. High rank has been unlocked. Raise your HR and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Okay. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. That's kind of cool. Like, I would never use the binoculars to do that, but it's... If you were someone who didn't want to use the map and you wanted to immerse yourself in this world, it's a cool option. Giant hopper crystal was spotted. It means nothing to me. I don't know what that is. Wow, there's a lot of info in here. Oh my god, there's a whole like timeline of stuff. Wow. Unknown monster. Player actions may change the forecast.
Well, what can I do for you? Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher.
Monsters are getting tougher. Yeah, it's good that we got rid of that threat, only to make all monsters in the area stronger.
So let's put them to use.
Like, shouldn't that make everyone afraid?
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full
I know
throttle.
it's just bullshit video game mechanic stuff, but
I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks. No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
you can now forge and upgrade high rank equipment. Hunt monsters in high rank to collect rare new materials. High rank armor that you forge can be set as layered armor. Okay, so it was just high rank that you had to make. Low rank just didn't count.
What are we making today?
But yeah, I forgot I never put any armor spheres into anything. So again, if I upgrade my armor a bunch, can I turn it into high rank versions?
Your eye?
Oh boy. Commission armor. Yeah, from the commission ticket I got. Cool. Agitator, Divine Blessing, Quick Sheath, Tool Specialist, Maximumite, and Earplugs. Yeah, Agitator's pretty good. Why can I see this stuff? Conga Lala comes with burst skills. No, it doesn't. Why can I see that? What? Oh, and there's alpha and beta. I didn't even realize. I'm so confused. What? Where is burst on any of this stuff that it's putting me at 2 points of burst? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, Lala Barina has another set design, dude. Yes! Black and red instead of white and red. That's cool. It looks better black and red in this lighting, Even though I like white and red as well. This game's lighting is just weird. Constitution.
What are we making today?
Ooh. Arbalite.
Hello.
Ooh, a bunch of new monster types down here. Oh no, it's strong. Comes a charge master though.
Hello. Done already?
Obtain Chatacabra hide plus from a Chatacabra. Okay, so we finally have like actual side quests. What's up, kitty cat? Can we talk for a minute? I was just thinking about how I could be more useful as a palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the east to better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? And I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Alright. Then get out there and nab one with your capture net.
Hi.
Village intermediary. I thought about it and we need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. I talked to the guild people about it and we agreed that I could be some kind of liaison, is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know, okay? Trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to the various regions and collect them.
Yes.
Any word from the people?
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Oh, okay, so I don't actually have to go talk to the people who want to trade. That's where I get more of that honey.
Goodbye.
I still never grabbed a lizard. Have to raise my HR. Okay, so yeah, we're in the normal end the game thing, but are there still cutscenes in the end game? Like that was a whole ass cutscene we just got for the Eon Kutku. Wait, Kanya wants to talk? Who are you?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a shark.
Hell yeah.
And good. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion.
That's
But
Kanya.
give it a try if the mood ever strikes
Okay.
you.
Thank you,
Till
Ned.
then.
Fishing in a video game? Absolutely. If you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod. Yeah, but what if I just shoot my capture net in there? They won't let me do it in town, but... Oh, you can set a waypoint with... Maybe I could have done that the whole time. I just didn't realize I had to click in the stick. I thought it was going to be like the A button. Ooh, a Balahara. I liked that armor before. Alright. What's this guy weak to? Probably fire. Recommended element, ice and thunder. Oh, okay, never mind. Nice catch, as expected of my partner. Let me have a look when we return to camp. Oh, that's right, I didn't even get authorization for that.
The guild sent a supply item.
Did they already heard back. Wow, who even needs evade window? That's really generous evasion timing. Oops. These small monsters are just getting in the way of the camera. Damn, he can take some punishment. I guess it says he's almost dead, but he hasn't fled. That's nice. Might have spoke too soon. I think he's literally trying to flee right now. Damn it. These must be the little Lizzies. I can't get them. Wind Rustler. Damn it, these aren't the lizards I needed. God, that sucks. We're getting paid well for that one. So true, bestie. Blue lobster. Rock lobster. No, I can't reach it. Oh, I got it, I think. Landlight shrimp. Ratnoff male. Ratnoff female. Completed your first field survey.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Density and heft are quite impressive. Enhanced durability makes it impervious to most blows. It's really funny coming from like the weakest monster in the game. Some decent rank 1 jewels. The hunt is on. Okay, how did I change what quest I was looking for? Here we go. Yeah, where are these at? Point me. All this time I thought the track-tail lizards were those little wind wrestlers that I saw. Again, what's with the slow speed? Like, all ass, I know you can go faster. Live in the Windward Plains. So, it could be in the desert, it might not be. It hasn't been 20 minutes, has it? Where'd that one Monstie go? The Balahara. Aww. You're coming with me. This is the I for sure thought this was not the lizard when I saw it. Those are the cute dogs that were in the ending.
Forces could have shaped it this way.
The ending vid. campsite? Area 17. Unless this is a monster's nest, this has got to be a place where I could set up a camp. Oh wait, this is the way... I know where this is. That's definitely just a zone to fight. Oh, now I can't put a waypoint. I don't know, I'm confused. Go faster. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at my messages here. Zach, I don't know if you're here, but the answer will be tomorrow if you're available. Otherwise, I'll reach out to you after the stream. I feel like I could not get that to work the first fight I had with this guy. Ooh, that hurts. Over half my health? I gotta be fucking careful. Oh, I have water blight, yeah. Ooh. I have to be significantly less careful now that I know I can do a perfect dodge with the bow and just evade anything. That attack goes like nowhere if you don't have a tracer. No! Wounded, destroyed underground. You jump way further off of the dog than I expect. Like, way, way, way further. Ooh, okay, that works on roars. It has a vent on its neck for the sand it probably ingests while it's drilling. Very cool. Oops. What the fuck is that over there? Hold on. Drop everything. What is that blue mouse? It's rare. Whatever it is, it's rare. Fuck the Balahara. I need to catch this little Pikachu. It's Peekaboo! No! Oh my god. It's too fast. I have to sneak up on it or something. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Dude, I want to catch this thing so bad. But I don't know how. I have the ghillie mantle on, but I don't know. Probably doesn't help I have this, like, little wind chime on me. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. That's like definitely got to be a rare endemic life. But you need to do something special to catch it, I think. I caught a shooting star. Sand star. Caught a creature in the desert that shines like a shooting star. I don't know how I managed it. Ribbon Dream Amber. Nocturnal creatures that live in the desert, they are extremely wary and use acute hearing to detect and flee from threats. It would be extremely funny if they actually took into account the fact that I'm wearing this, like, wind chime on my weapon. Fucking water blight. Thank you. Doesn't work for some reason. That was way too generous. I should have got hit by that. My latent power has been activated. While I'm standing in water, I have like permanent water blight. That's kind of funny. That seems new. They don't even bother giving me free traps anymore. Damn it. This is a one-time thing. I don't know what these are. Paleo. Oh my god, they're killing me. Not sure I ever even got the low rank versions of these. Haha. Guess it just doesn't work on him anymore. He doesn't care. Gotcha. All right. Oh, wow. Orange sack, carapace, skull plus. Heck yes. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Walking right into a huge pool of arowana or something. Golden fish, platinum fish even. Never mind, I don't know my fish very well. Smoke shroud gecko. Beautiful aquatica. Whoa, you can customize your tent? Since when? Oh my god. What the heck? Totally new to me, that's so cool. Glamper customized a pop-up camp for the first time. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. God, I love Monster Hunter. They just make the same game every time and they just make it a little better. Catch a fish. I did catch a fish. Oh, I have to use the fishing rod, huh? Fine. If it works, it works. Indeed.
Strikes the sand, it creates overnight.
And there's plenty of it here.
Whoa, they're gonna have more dialogue? Even though the game is, like, over? Very cool. Okay. Hey, it's daytime now. Like, I really can't just use the net, right? Wet fish. Yeah, I have to use the fishing rod. The key to fishing is patience. There were a lot more particular in this game. Damn, it just scares them. Shit. They made fishing harder. That sucks. Yeah, I was hoping for an easy time. Oh wait, there's different baits, I'm just now noticing. Good for any kind of fish. Come on, bite. Maybe I ought to just do it in the pool where that one lady was, Kanye. This ain't working. I know how to catch fish the real way. No, what the fuck? Jeweled mullet roe. A little gathering goes a long way. I had the base camp highlighted.
Perfect. This is the stuff. Sit tight just a second. Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right? Oh, and I only used a scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them. Don't be a stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some new gear, you come see me.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Wahoo! Completed your first side mission. All I had to do was beat the game first. Oh nice, that gave me some hunter rank points.
I smell a sinister plot.
The hunter has a keen nose. Relax, you're gonna
Great
love it.
achievement, yeah, thank you.
Because
I really didn't notice any other ones, side quests that is, except that lizard one
So,
way
what does
earlier
it
in the
do?
game.
You'll just have to wait and see. I want to tag along on a quest to test it out. You mind?
All right, we can head out once I've gotten ready.
Smithy's Seal of Quality.
Hey. Got something in mind? Subar? Got something in mind?
Irigil. Affinity sliding, yeah. Oh, that looks really cool. Phantom of the Opera? Sleep resistance. I hate doing this, but I'm compelled to. Where is the one guy? Balahara. There we go. What's the alternate color? I mean, it looks the same, right? Does it look any different? I'm confused. The metal isn't... The metal is like a little rusted. That's about it. That's such a minor difference. Yeah, it looks reddish instead of just gray. Okay. Evade window and evade extender. Level 3 evade extender, level 2 evade window. You give up all of those skills to get... what? A different... You get adrenaline. Temporarily reduces stamina depletion when health is at 40% or lower. What? Oh, that's right. You get more slots. I was like, I'm so confused. This set literally gives you just shittier skills. Like, why would you want this? I forgot that beta sets come with more gem deco slots. Alioth. Oh, those are cool. Wow, look at those razor sharp claws. Hell yeah. Burst and Leap of Faith. Allows you to do a dive evade when facing towards large mon- Oh, I don't like that. Hey.
You know where to find me.
Thanks for catching that Vigor Wasp, partner.
Sure. Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a Vigor Wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. Now I'm more fired up than ever. can now use the ability to just get a Vigor Wasp anytime? Was that it? No, God, let me open up the chat menu. Okay, I can't read it. Palico learned a support move. Okay.
I heard from the others.
How do I adjust my Palico stuff, though? Like, normally it would be in here with the other Palico stuff on the board. How do you change that stuff, though? Very confused. Like, this is the first time in a really long time that a Monster Hunter game has shuffled stuff around to the point where I just don't understand how to do things that have not been a problem for a long time. Like, where is the Palico stuff?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Palico's got more. Another great idea
Yeah?
popped into my head.
Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
In this case, I need flash
I
flies.
see where this is going. Unlike the monsters who won't be seeing much of anything.
Bingo. I knew you'd get it. You can catch one with your capture net, same as last time. Thanks.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete. There's no way I didn't finish first.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your
Okay.
assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
And honey, okay. Right back in.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward Plains, Hunter.
Oh, the endemic life I captured?
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same help. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the specified
One for each
species there.
zone at this point, huh? I was probably supposed to do that a long time ago. Alright, what else should I do before I wrap the stream up? I'm getting a little dizzy from hunger, but... it looks like I have a lot more to do before I can see any more kind of story stuff. It'd be cool to see that on stream, but it's going to be very few and far between as far as, like, more cutscenes are. New monsters to hunt. Like, I just have to keep raising my HR for a while. HR 50? Is that when the next thing happens?
Right.
Smithy's Seal of Quality, a high-rank Lalabarina. I invented a new tool for hunting. It should help you out there in the field. We actually just received a quest located in the forest. Perfect timing to go try it out. Wow, look at all these quests I have to do. Consumer of Void. That's what you should get to tonight. I would if I had infinite time. If I thought it was reasonable to get that that much HR in one sitting. Because I'd love to just keep playing. I'd love to play more. But that's probably a little boring for stream content. Just random hunting. But, let's do this one and then,
Quest now. Are you prepared?
Gemma's available as a hunting assistant. Let's do this quest and then, maybe I'll call it for tonight.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Possible we'll do Monster Hunter Wilds a little more in the future. But I don't know. That might be like a collab thing. Unsure. Obviously I'm gonna keep playing. How do I make the dog stop? God damn it. What game is next? Yeah, that's a good question. We have to figure that out. Because I don't know. Lure a monster to Gemma. Yeah, I haven't really thought too hard about what the next stream game will be. I can look at the list of voted games, but I think a lot of them are retro achievement stuff, and I need to, once again, give retro achievement stuff a breather.
Over here!
Some of your guild comrades will use new innovative tools like traps and bombs to aid you during quests. Oh, creepy.
Okay, set her up.
Oh, scared me. Kingdom Hearts is now the highest game. Another expensive game to buy. The Kingdom Hearts series would be really fun to get on Steam. God, maybe that should just be like what this entire year is dedicated to after this, is just getting through all the Kingdom Hearts games so I can finally play Kingdom Hearts 3. It's been a long time coming. But yeah, I'd have to play through like basically every Kingdom Hearts game. Would be a huge project. If it's not like retro achievements tier, you know, just Steam, I can just play through each game once and that won't be too bad. Some of the games are just movies. So we can kind of, we can watch those, react to them, catch up on the plot. But it won't be necessary to play the original versions of the games until we do retro achievements for them. So it wouldn't be so bad. I hit that little fish small monster in front of me with that attack. I swear I hit dodge. Thank you. Thank you, Palico. That would have been the death of me if not. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh, yeah. Here we go. The combat zone is a little more restrictive, so we're running into these florets a lot more. Any games outside the list you'd want to do? I'd have to look over the stuff I've been picking up lately. Off the top of my head, while I'm a little distracted by this fight, I can't think of any, I'll lock in a little bit more to the idea when we finish this hunt. But you know, there's always games, there's always ideas. Oh, wait, I'd love to capture it if I had any tranq bombs. Yeah, there we go, okay. That went by a lot faster than I expected. This thing weak to fire? It is, that's probably why it went so much faster than the other ones, because those guys are probably resistant as fuck to fire. What? What is happening? The deep crimson tip mirrors the blood of its countless victims. A bit of polish will make it shine black as night, capable of piercing even the thickest of armor. It contains a powerful paralytic. Very cool. Oh man, Monster Hunter's too much fun. I just want to play, like, so much more of it. But there's a lot to do,
Nice work out there.
both in-game and
Not
out.
too bad for a first run. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
You know, I just realized the asymmetric pauldron here. Ooh, traps. Makes my in-game character look a little bit like my avatar with the Kamura armor. Kinda neat. Didn't think about that before, but yeah, let's turn these in. Oh no, a communication error.
Welcome back. I've confirmed the endemic life you brought back. And with that, the Scarlet Forest survey is complete. He may have pulled ahead, but it's recoverable.
Are you two in some kind of race?
No, don't give you a silly idea like that. This is official guild research and nothing more. Prince, imagine.
Excuse me. Yeah. Probably have to reach HR 15 or 20. Who knows? I'm more interested now in doing all the side quests and stuff that don't give a lot of hunter rank points, and there's no particular monsters that... Oh no, another communication error. I just want to do all the side quests, you know, which means getting the check marks on all of these, all these optionals. And a lot of them are going to be, you know, baby mode. It's not interesting content. A lot to do, though. Exciting. Active monsters, question mark.
Understood.
You know, actually, let me look. Are there any question mark monsters in other zones right now? That'd be cool if I could find one. Angalala, like beast gem? How do I can't even click Ruins of Wyveria. Active monsters, a bunch of question marks. There's question mark monsters. Oh, they're fighting. What the fuck? I just got here and they're fighting. Yeah. Flash. Is it like a Tsitsiyaku? What would have a flash in an ice zone? A Gypsaros. That makes sense because there's Nerscylla. Okay, what about these ones? Okay, yeah. New monsters, that's cool. No, dude. No. Glengonga. Why did they put him in this game? I hate him. I want to fight something cool. Get me out of here. I mean, the Gypsaros could be cool. An alright monstie. Really weak to fire, too, but... I suppose all the monsters I can just run around and find right now are probably kind of low-level baby monsties.
Ah, it's you. Sorry things are a bit chaotic here.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo? Not sure if their numbers are up or
What, you've never seen one before? You don't have a name for it?
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them, and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. All right then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
I'm really enjoying the fact that our character talks. At least
preliminary
it's
investigation has
close enough
Ida's
to my
report. The Rompopolo population
idea of what my
has
character would
exploded.
sound like, so it's believable.
Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Rompopolo turf war was something. Oh wow. If the dog had an active hitbox right there when I was jumping towards it and I could have just gotten on. You know, like Wind Waker, you can just jump into your boat if you jump at the right angle. That would have been really cool. Is that a Rathian? Yeah, I'm surprised there was no Rathian. Not exactly vulnerable to fire, but... How did my tracer go right through its wing? Uh-oh. Both wings just broke. The falling damage must have been just enough. Aha. Ooh, the two poison monsters are pissed. She is so weak to shot type, even though she should be pretty resistant to the fire element from my arrows. I'm still doing a lot of damage. No, you son of a bitch. Ooh, that was a tighter fire spread than I thought. Oh my god, where did these fuckers come from? Get out of here. She couldn't handle the heat. Oh, never mind. She heard me say that. Oh, I'm dead. She did not like that. Instantly turned around and bitch slapped me with her tail. Slow death from poison.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time. We've been given more supplies.
Deserved. I guess. Still just getting Dragonite ore. Oh, she's doing the triple run back. Can't see. Haha. Okay, I gotta stop making fun of her. Also, this is oil, right? I keep rolling through it like it's water when I'm on fire, so it'll put me out. But if anything, that should be making something very terrible happen. Make fun of her again, yeah. How have I not broken, like, her face yet? When Popolo destroyed your camp, I'm watching him do it. You fucker. Like, genuinely, how is her face not broken? Thick head. Whoa, pulsing green from the scout flies.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You think so? Yeah, we've never seen a Rathian before. Ooh, a fire cell stone, that's good. Little chill bug. Alright, good. I'm glad I got to hunt a brand new, in this game, monster. Ooh, Rathian Ruby. Wow, a lot of rewards. Lavish green coloration. Keen as a sword. Spikes and webbings are usually the annoying thing to get. Oh no, a communication error. A handicraft jewel. Okay, I mean, at this rate, I'm so close to 15. HR 15. Let's go for that. And then see if a new, like, story mission pops up, and if it doesn't, then, like, for sure I'll call it. I know I lied earlier.
Yes.
Don't worry, those happen all the time. What is this? Oh, the Teleoth. Like, what's the reward? I guess the other games probably didn't tell you how much HR you would get. Oh, event quests. HR 21 or higher. Uh-oh, that probably tells me that I need to be HR 20, not 15 for the next thing. And whatever it is, it probably unlocks this monster. We got any ideas on that? Close, not close, true, false? What was that one? It wanted me to fight a Rompopolo, right?
Understood.
Hunt a Rompopolo in the oil well basin. Guess I can. You unlock something at 15. Okay. Okay. Well, then it can't hurt to see what it is, even if it's nothing crazy. Have I not been eating the steak this whole time? What are you doing? gonna guess that this guy is weak to fire. Ooh. God, he's so gross. He looks like a Star Wars creature. Oh, this guy doesn't hurt at all. Come on, bucko. Can't see you. Wow, I'm shocked that that landed. What? Curious that usually it's wounds that let you do focus strikes, but they also just like occur sometimes because it's the monster's weak point, I guess. Out of range that. Another Rumpopolo. Go get him. think I just ate a well-done steak on accident. Because when you land after a mounting attack, for some reason your weapon isn't out. Even though it's the perfect time to get some damage in, and you literally have to have your weapon out to do the attack. Is this a creature? There's a sleep toad over here. Did I ever get one of you? HR 15.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us.
Question mark has appeared.
He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Yeah. Oh, this is such a good track too. I like this song. It feels completely unfitting for the fact that Rathalos just landed like 100 feet away from me. Very cool. I wonder if Rathalos is what they're gonna have me fight now since it just spawned, or if that was a coincidence. Time to go see. Oh no, another communication error. Crazy.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Allharken. I've gathered the others as well.
Rathalos isn't in this game. I'm sorry, bud, but you might be blind
sir?
after that.
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit.
God, this game is just so ugly sometimes. Like,
the Hollow was
ugly for, I guess, 2025 gaming standards, and just thinking about
faces change once more.
everything surrounding this game. I'm constantly
I take
reminded,
it that's the reason you've called us?
looking at some of
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow.
the things I see in this game. Like, these conversations, they don't ever look very good.
Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of
The power of the RE
A
engine.
place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved, considering the
Can't get over
likely
it.
effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will.
They've got Downy Crakes
You are
in
not
town,
ones
so
to
they
treat
must
life
be
with disregard,
somewhere
nor
in
to
the
take it
game
needlessly.
for me to catch.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam.
Because you have pop-up tents that you edit, that must mean there's
You're to
no
survey the Hollow.
there's
We will
no
conduct a
house,
separate
there's no home
investigation
for you to
into the
decorate in this game.
surrounding
So what do I do with the endemic life? Can't I decorate somewhere with them?
Speak to me again once
Kind of
you have
a
made
bummer
the
if not.
necessary preparations.
That's something I really missed from World that wasn't in Rise. Now at least the capture net is back. You can capture endemic life, but keep them. Thanks for nabbing those sparkly flash flies for me. I'll rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. It can make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around. Thanks.
What can I say? Offering top-tier support is a Palico's job. Oh, nice map. You're looking at it pretty close. Oh, it's not a map, it's a book. Still. Sure you can read that, buddy? Oh yeah, it was upside down. That probably helps.
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
Wounded Hollow.
Fine.
bumping into him.
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
You saw the controller on the
Very
screen.
good.
Me
I
trying
wish
to
you
mash
safe
through him
travels,
saying that.
then. And stay on your guard.
But it wouldn't let me. Oh no! Why does that keep happening right now?
So, this is the Wounded Hollow.
I thought I was in offline
Yes,
mode anyway.
These look like defensive structures.
Wounded Hollow. Makeshift camp. Is this some sort of arena monster fight? What is this? I see a Nursilla.
There, a Nursilla! But, hold on a second. Something about it seems...
It looks scared.
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Yes.
It's scared because it knows I'm on the way.
The frenzy virus. And if that's true,
The frenzy.
designating the target as a threat in need of immediate
Dude, is
intervention.
Gormagala in
Hunt
this game?
authorized.
Understood.
Ooh, the double up. It's too strong, dude. Adept dodge, just constantly having adept dodge in your base kit. Like, there was a reason adept was one of the best styles in the original MH Gen, because it just made so many fights, like, trivial. Oh, bullshit. Hahaha. That was very funny. The mechanics of, like, getting staggered in midair means you immediately just fall all the way down. What? That's it? It's dead already? Damn, that...
Whatever I expected to find here, a frenzied monster, wasn't it?
So for one, I never
I
got
should head back to report.
infected by the
Professor
frenzy
Fabius
virus
wants
if,
to know about this
you know,
as
that's
soon as
supposed to be the same frenzy virus. And two, was that supposed to be that easy? Was it supposed to be weakened because of it's a story quest or something? That felt way, way, way too quick. 3 minutes for a high rank Nursilla? No way. The baggy, stretchy feel of it's oddly pleasing to the wearer. Beware its lethal poison when handling it. Porcelain white material is highly prized, particularly among women. Oh no. The icon for the Nursilla, every time I see it, it looks like Nergigante. Catches me off guard a little bit.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked.
Dude, this has to be someone from Monster Hunter 4 then.
To your
I
point,
speak from
sir,
experience?
our survey of the valley
Why would he
found
say that?
multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected, like our Nursilla.
The frenzy
Let me look it up.
virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja,
He is the
of
Ace
course.
Lancer.
We would not presume otherwise.
Nice.
Do
Okay.
as you will.
Cool.
Since the
That makes him
events at
way
the
cooler now.
torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety.
Recurring characters in Monster Hunter. Who would have thought?
Long-awaited calm. These new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend
These
to our
fucking
other work.
cronies.
I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Oh, there it is, Frenzy Shard. Dude, I hope that means Gore Magala himself is in this game. I guess the best that we've seen in, like, HD was with Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, whichever one he ended up being in. Wow, those are some good rewards, too. Holy shit, the communication errors never stop. I gotta get off this game. Okay, yeah. That ought to be it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be playing more. You know, depending on how much more... In fact, let me look it up. I'm just going to go into the tent, actually, while I want to see what levels really quickly, what HR levels you need to be to unlock more sort of story quests. Because I'd like to know more about, like, what I can do post-story. And maybe that would be another stream idea. Looks like everything stops at about HR 50? Is that right? There's still high rank up to HR 40. Wow, 2 months ago that was posted. This game's been out for 2 months. Oh man. Yeah, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Maybe that's enough Monster Hunter for the stream. Having fun though. I want to keep playing. I want to play a lot more of this game, as always. At least the game looks good here in the tent. It's just the lighting. I really think it's mostly just the lighting. I don't know what the fuck they did to this game. I believe I've said all I have to say about the game as we've played it, though. I don't know if there's really anything else to touch on. It's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter with a new coat of paint. And some horrendous decisions to switch engines. Really piss-poor optimization. I like the direction they're going with the story. I don't know if they quite hit the mark. But I don't know how they can make the story compelling and not make it longer.
I heard from the others.
It's like, I don't want to sit here and listen to characters talk. I want to hunt monsters. That's what it's all about. But you kind of need more time to let everything simmer to make the story more engaging. You know? I think that's kind of the nature of it. You're not going to get a really, like, compelling story with characters that really feel like they've gone through some shit together with only, like, 10 to 15 hours total of plot. What's that blue exclamation? Huh. Guess I'll find out another time. Alright, but, I mean, I guess that's it for Monster Hunter Wilds.